I'm going to check stuff. I just got the stream going. So we're going to check everything on the stream real quick. Make sure that is copacetic, as always. Okay, it looks like it's coming through on that end. Fantastic. Now let's check the other end. Fantastic. That's looking good. And then the last couple of places. Ba-da-da-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, boom. Almost there, everybody. Thank you for hanging in there. Because today will just be a shorty stream, at least, especially compared to previous days. Yes, Nerdy?
I need a sweet pick-me-up. Do you want to split it
Sure. I don't know, surprise me. Surprise me, wench. Okay, I'm back. The stream's looking good. All right, so the medium. Yeah, I can make aluminum ingots. Oh, but aluminum, you're saying aluminum is... What am I... Aluminum... Oh, man, what it was... It's another material, then, that I'm thinking of. Because if I look at the ornithopter, I need cobalt paste, aluminum ingots. Oh, maybe, you know what it is? I thought aluminum ingots. I need industrial pumps too. I don't have any, and I need 2. And yeah, so cobalt paste. Okay, for some reason I thought aluminum ingots last night or today when I was taking a quick look at it. I thought that was what was like you needed to make it with something else too, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I love the fact that you can color customize your vehicles.
Doesn't really change that much, though. So hoping
It changes enough.
Be a little bit more noticeable.
Wow, they are turned off. I'm getting no rumblings.
No rumblings at all. At all.
This is silly. I should not be able to do this. Too bad this isn't for the cobalt paste. So what you need is aluminum, not cobalt paste. You already got all the cobalt paste you need?
I have a good amount of cobalt paste. I have like 200 back in my days.
Wow, how do you have that much already?
Just had a good amount of air crystals.
Fellas,
Hey, wait.
I use fluoride paste personally.
Hey, good shot.
Hello, everybody.
In the
this
camping,
is-
you got Dune voice, even though I'm not
Guys.
playing Dune.
This is so bizarre.
the worm is dead.
Yeah,
The worm is gone.
the worm's plural.
The worm is gone.
Come on.
Oh, we want to
Oh,
miss
my
such a
back.
pain
I don't
in
know
the
what
ass.
happened.
God.
So they were around for a while. And then we were making a comment like they were super aggressive. And they were kind of scary, and then they just all disappeared. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's why they were being too active, probably. But they're trying to figure it out.
God, I really... Wait, is there any way you can help me get aluminum and cobalt paste? I need it badly. I can make an ornithopter, But man, I don't have any of that stuff. I need that.
Bear,
so
do you want
badly.
me to just steal Nils Ornithopter and pick you up, and then we can
I
come up
mean-
to this area with all the stuff?
Well, I mean, but I need. Do you need a special tool to mine the aluminum? Because I don't even have a good cutter. Because I've been.
You
so...
need a cutter
You need
A
to cut away
Mark
Mark
III.
III.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even have that.
I have a Mark III that I'm not using because I just made the Mark IV.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Right now, all I want to real quick do is, because there's no worm, I want to real quick knock out some flower sand real quick.
Yep, I got like over 1,000,
Yeah, I just got 1,000.
and I got
but-
bored.
Yeah, I just got 1,000, but I would love. I really like my goal this weekend after the crazy run we did yesterday with Nil, is I would love to get an ornithopter, because I honestly didn't think I'd get that far this weekend, and I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't try to get that. You know what I mean?
Yep. I am like halfway there. I just need more aluminum. I just need more aluminum, and
Yeah,
then
I mean,
got
if
my
you don't mind
scout
me,
ornithopter.
if you don't mind me tagging along.
Let me check inside of the base, see if that ornithopter is still there. It doesn't belong to me, but maybe they'll remove my permission from it. That's also a possibility.
To be fair, I would have.
After seeing it fly off on its own.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Hey, is it an assault ornithopter?
The assault
Yep.
ornithopter?
Nil has an assault ornithopter.
Oh yeah,
Oh man.
holds 4. It's amazing.
Let me see if I can get my friend to come over to this server, and we can try to help you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have.
I'll be
I'm
back.
not saying rush. I'm just saying like I don't have too much time to play because it's Sunday and I got other stuff I still got to get to. But I got a couple hours at minimum, and if I could get an ornithopter in that time, I would be so happy.
Well, let's get you a buggy.
Yeah,
Buggy.
we need a
Buggy's gonna help you a lot.
Well, if I
buggy
get a
Mark IV.
well, that's the
Or a
problem. I
Mark
can't get a
IV
buggy
turret.
Mark 4. I would waste all my research points to get a buggy. Then I wouldn't be able to get my ornithopter.
Yeah. I think. God, I don't know if it's so expensive, but
I'll be back.
buggy Cutter A Mark IV, that should be able to mine aluminum. And that should make things go a lot faster, because I'd imagine that has a lot higher yield to it than the handheld ones.
Well, I also don't have industrial pumps. I don't even know where to get those. I know I just need 2.
You need 4, I think.
Well, either way.
Or is it 1 per wing?
Oh, is it the wings that need it?
I think it's the wings that need it.
Yeah, because once I have the ornithopter, like, I'm not building out my base anymore because I thought I was going to take another week or so to get close to the ornithopter. With the ornithopter, I'm probably going to move my base.
Yeah, I already placed down a foundation that's right next to me. Just to get the land clean.
Sky's the limit with the ornithopter.
Yeah, so, like, I really...
Just a bad pun. I guess
No,
it
it
wasn't even
isn't.
a pun. It was
It was
just
like-
a...
I think that was actually a really good pun, Forged.
Yeah.
So
Forge, you need to do better, buddy.
Nope.
yeah,
Asking me to be better? Impossible.
not
I
asking, just saying.
I love that I got this flower sand, like, essentially right outside my door.
Not even Tom Cruise could unimpossible that mission.
Flower sand everywhere. that.
Okay, let me see if the assault ornithopter is here, and I will. It is. Okay. Well.
Yeah, but do you have permission still?
Yep, I do.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm coming. Just stealing the ornithopter again.
Yeah, because at this point, I'm definitely going to have enough flower sand. I have, like, after this, I'm going to have over 3,000 flower sand.
Bear, can you invite me to a party?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Let me just get on the vehicle so I reset my hydration. Or sunstroke. Let's see. Party invite 7. This would be good if I drank some water, too. How funny would it be if just all of a sudden the sandworm just comes up out of nowhere without any warning?
I think they'd have to put a warning out, right?
You would think, but it's Dune.
Everybody get off this.
I could be like, I mean, you're in Dune, guys. You're on Arrakis. You really don't deserve, really? You should have just assumed.
I mean, that is true, but it's also you lose everything when you die to the.
Yeah, but you get a nice Chris tooth.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's going to be plenty of flower sand.
How much do you have?
Like over 3,000.
Okay, yeah, that's more than I bought.
I mean, literally, I got this flower sand essentially right outside my base. So I just kept...
Yeah, I see the one you got it from.
Yeah, I kept harvesting it until I was full, which got me over 1,000. This was my 3rd run.
Alright, Bear, I'm landing.
I hear ya. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just real quick seeing. Right now, I can make 3,378. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No. Oh, I can only make. Okay, it doesn't matter. God, this death still is amazing. What should I bring with me? Like, should I be bringing anything with me? I don't want us to get somewhere and then you're like, oh, you didn't bring this?
I mean, ideally, we'll mine enough aluminum so that I can craft the Cutter Ray Mark IV.
Yeah, because I need cobalt paste too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming up.
I think I have enough cobalt paste loaded up on my buggy for the both of us in terms of ornithopters, so.
Oh, nice. This thing is so awesome. I'm aboard!
Alright.
I do like my base. Like, I do like it. I'm happy with it. Even though I couldn't get the 3rd floor to work properly because of the janky building system.
Hey, Forge.
Yeah.
I just saw your cat swing gif and I approve.
Thanks.
Good shot. Did you see our
I've
little
had that one
tent?
on my favorites for a while.
Good shot. Did you see our little tent test in the forest chat?
Yeah, no, I'm on mobile. I don't know how to make Forge cat gif stop playing. Mobile Discord sucks fucking dick.
It's kind of funny. I literally watched a YouTube like a YouTube video of a YouTuber that's like, everyone hates Discord, so I'm gonna try the only thing that's actually, you know, like okay of a difference. TeamSpeak. It's been around, and there's people that swear by it. You know, like still to this day. And he tried it, and he's like, okay, TeamSpeak is a pain in the ass to get to work and understand, but it's got some of the coolest features. But he's like,
who's Diofate?
What was it?
Who's Diofate?
Diofate?
Yeah, Diofate is from
Guild leader.
Yeah, guild leader. There you go.
Oh, gotcha. I'm is
Okay.
that your guild leader, Wake?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
gotcha.
gonna-
Yeah,
he's here to help.
I can't see the Discord right now because I'm streaming.
New peeps, new peeps. Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're
Sorry, I was
just
talking
here.
about how I couldn't turn off a cat gif. And I also don't play Dune yet, so if I were to download this game, would it just be stupid at this point?
No.
I mean,
You guys are so
necessarily.
far ahead.
not necessarily. Obsidian just got on the server yesterday,
Gotcha.
and
I
whenever
don't know. I don't
Whoa.
know.
Yeah, I'm going to take a
Okay,
look
I'm
at that
putting
one.
a Mark III cutter in that.
Okay, cool. I am grabbing it. I have it, and I'll.
I'm
will
figuring
equip it.
out where that was from.
Where what
Do you know what
was?
direction that was in?
Felt like it was east.
Was
Ah,
a
there it
spice
is.
blast?
I see it. Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, I need to remember to refuel my vehicle when I get back.
Listen, the assault ornithopter is the only way to go. I'm so jealous of Nil.
Oh no, there's a guy up here.
Which huh. It tells me I have all the things I need because I'm in their base now. That's funny.
For what?
Like when I'm looking at the ingredients of stuff, because I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Mark V ornithopter. Let me just take a look at that. I'm like, wow, I can't believe I actually have more ingredients for this than I do for the fourth. And it's like, oh wait, I'm in.
Do you
no
unlock
space.
the recipe for the Mark V?
No. I was just looking at it because you can look at it even if it's locked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I was just looking at what the Mark V's looks like.
Oh, that's so expensive.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised. I'm like, what the hell? Oh
I
my
was going
god!
to
Okay,
split like
there-
half with him, but he took off.
It would probably
Yeah.
honestly be better for
Oh.
us to use our bikes.
I have my
Like
bike.
if we had access to this, whoever's has this buggy, I'm pretty sure this one has the Cutter Mark IV.
All right.
Dude, head to our base. We have the cup. We have the Mark IV
I
on
don't know
our
where your
buggy.
base is, Wake. Oh,
Well,
that
it's
one?
all the way back at the
a
end.
little bit. Yeah, we're a bit far away.
Oh,
Yeah, we're in
Never mind.
we're in Jabal Ifrit Al Gaharb.
No, technically we're on
Nah.
the eastern shield wall.
Listen, we're on. I have to open up the map to say it again.
Also,
Yeah,
I don't think it would be a
look
good
for it.
idea for me to drop off the assault ornithopter over there. I don't think I even have permission to. I don't think I'm supposed to be flying that.
Well, like I
great.
said, I
so
do
we're
have
just gonna drive around on our bikes and look for aluminum. I will show you what aluminum looks like.
Yeah, I was gonna say
before we
I
do
haven't
that.
even seen what it looks like yet.
My people need me, Bear.
Your people need you. Bye. All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out my trike like you said.
Yeah. All right. There's some right down here. So that black rock, that's basalt. We don't need that yet, but
Why has it got to be black?
it's important for other stuff. I don't know. And then this right here, this is aluminium.
Oh, really?
ew.
Oh, yeah.
You'll harvest 36 with the Mark III, I believe.
Well, don't
It
you have a Mark
costs-
IV though?
I do. So I will mine this before we split up. But the ratio is 7 aluminum ore to 1
Jesus.
aluminum. So it is harsh. Also 200 water.
200 water.
But we're not
Water's
working with
not
our
bad.
own
I got
water.
it death
We're working
still.
with we're working with Nil's water. So oh,
He
God.
was water poor last night though. Is he fine with water now?
He looked fine. I saw like over 100,000. I didn't see anything on his death skills, though.
Dio, do you want me to make me party leader and then I can add them to our party?
Are you being attacked?
No, that's just NPCs.
Why can't I fire this? There we go.
What power pack are you working with?
Are you guys already in a party?
Yeah, we're in a
We
party
are.
right
We can disband it.
Okay. Let me know when that is and then I'll re-invite. Oh, and Nil's online.
Yep.
now. I think we're disbanded.
Alright. Invited.
I did not get. Oh, there it is. Boy, it's so much easier to do this when there's no sandworms.
I mean, there's no sandworms over here anyway.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been on the ground in this area yet.
There's rock.
Do you, would you be opposed if I kept this Mark III, or do you want it back?
You can keep it. I don't care.
Thank you.
I don't need a Mark III anymore. I got a Mark IV.
I mean, that would be my attitude, but I don't want to assume. That's why I asked.
If I die to a sandworm, though, I'm claiming it back.
All right, that's fair. Hopefully, that by that point, I have my own Mark III.
Okay.
Or at least the ability to make one.
You probably want a Mark IV by then. But...
Well, I'm just saying. At this point, I've been getting hamstrung by so much by the development tree.
Yep. I need more points. Some more points.
More research points or skill points or both?
Research points. Skill points I'm doing fine on because I never use them.
God, I'm full up already.
Yep. That's why the buggy is kind of nice to have, just because I can dump stuff in the inventory.
Do you have to have a storage inventory in the buggy, or does it already come with some, and then you can just add more?
Oh no.
You have to put an inventory in the buggy.
Gotcha. Nils is... Why did I lose sight of where Nils is? Oh, it's over there. Wow. I went farther away from it than I thought I did. The Mark III trike is really nice, though. I'm so glad I finally have that.
Yep. Skipped Mark II.
Yep. Mark II can suck it.
This looks a bit different.
What was that?
Is it the Mark III or the Mark IV?
No, it's the House Atreides customization.
Oh. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Holy cow, I can only carry 194 before I'm full.
Yep.
How heavy
Which isn't
is...
actually that much in terms
Yeah,
of...
no, I know, because you said 7 apiece. Holy cow, this is insane. Is that
Where are you
your
heading off
buggy?
to?
I
Just
took my
scanned.
buggy out.
Scanning the desert?
Yeah.
Can you find anything here?
Supposedly hidden treasure.
I thought you had to be in the deep sand or deep desert.
I don't know.
Where do you store your aluminum ore? Or are we just teaming up on this?
The ingots?
Yeah. No,
Or
like,
the ore?
like just period. Like, because this is all shared with Nil's base, so...
Yeah, I took the ingots out and put them in my buggy because I don't want to risk them coming back and like making duraluminum or whatever, and then just
That was a big
There's
earth shaking
more.
again.
using up all of mine.
I found
dust?
I see it right now. Yeah. Get in your ornithopter.
Coming.
Although there's a dust storm.
There it is.
Yeah, there's a dust storm 4,500
Alright.
meters away.
Using up both mediums, it looks like. Forge.
I don't have an alert for a dust storm.
What's up, guys?
Is it just
Hey,
to the
Neil.
south of us then?
Hey, what's up, Neil?
Might only affect the south.
No, I'm
I just
trying
see it
to
on my HUD.
mine aluminum, and I'm trying to
Eh,
figure out how I should
whatever.
store it without mixing it in your base
Following you.
easily.
You're in the big base.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Do you have a buggy?
Yeah, I've just-
Do you have
I've
a
just
buggy
been
that can
immediately
mine aluminum?
refining it as soon as I get it.
I do. Yeah.
Can we borrow that?
Yeah.
That would be very beneficial.
Because
Should-
it is crazy how heavy aluminum is, and I can only carry like 174 before I'm full up.
Stumbled guard here.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, what we need most of for aluminum
I want my
and-
wings to flap away all the dust.
is water. If we can get some people just getting water, we
Yeah.
can crank out aluminum and duralumin.
Well, I only have a couple hours. I'm just trying to get an ornithopter before I log off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm like halfway to mine. I just need a chassis hull and cockpit for mine.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
on the
with
deep desert,
oh, you're
listening
out
to
there.
Atreides radio, gathering spice.
Okay.
I've stolen your ornithopter a couple of times now.
I like how Neil's like, nice. I was there 4 days ago. Please.
You can't. I'm assuming you can't manage the vehicles unless you're in the base.
I can't. No.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
I'm
Can
on
I
the way
pose an off-topic question to you guys?
Yeah, what's up?
back. No.
All right. Neil said no.
I already said yes.
Well, yeah, he did.
Yeah, but Neil said no. So, anyways,
My Discord.
my so you can name the Idris. I'm on the Idris naming wave.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys have any preference between the names? Equanimity, sleeper service, gray area, ethics gradient, or limiting factor?
Limiting factor is pretty good.
I think
Not
limited-
Yeah.
the poor isn't one of the options.
What's that?
Not one of the pores.
I think it's implied.
I think the limiting factor out of all of those is what sung to me
Not a
too.
peasant.
Let's see if I can get it. That's a really popular name, though. So
Wake, if we're not helping them with aluminum, do you still want to do a cobalt base run?
Yeah, let's go do one.
yeah, I got it. No problem.
Nice.
Cool. Idris M limiting factor. I'm glad I asked the group. I was leaning towards equanimity, but
Is the Idris M a separate like hull scheme from the Idris P? Do you think? Like, can you have two Idrises name the same thing if it's an M and a P?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I could ask in the Legatus chat, but I have not. So, and I did. I
Oh,
did.
Hold on, let me go get fuel.
I did just melt my Idris P to get the Kraken back, so I can't even experiment on my own.
I'll meet you down in the valley.
Forged. I might as well. This is ridiculous. This is.
Gonna
pointless
catch
for
up
me
on the
to do this.
ornithopter?
It is very slow.
Well,
This is
yeah.
the new base.
With the hand, I don't have any. I don't have any storage in my trike. This is.
Anyways, thank you all for answering. So I'm gonna go back on mute.
No problem.
We have a new neighbor.
Do we?
Yeah,
Like a new
I think
neighbor,
I think at this point, it's.
like a good neighbor.
I might as well just go home.
Look
What
what
do
the
we do?
cat dragged in.
And he's kind of blocking shit.
I didn't even think Ryu was alive, let alone playing video games.
Oh my God, Ryu.
For real though.
Hey, Ryu.
Had a busy couple of months.
No way.
Yes.
Are you
Yes.
done now or what?
Yeah, I'm officially done.
Good.
I swing back to days Monday through Thursday. I literally pretty much slept the entire weekend away.
I have a serious question for you. Do you want to go to Forest?
That is a negative.
Okay, it's fine. I just needed to ask because Kevin backed out, so I got a free wristband.
Oh, he backed out?
Yeah, he's busy with his new job as well. So
Oh, shit.
I'm going
Whee!
solo until I meet Bear. So
Hello?
Duo with
So-
it. Pull someone
so-
in.
So,
solo.
Hey,
Take Nate.
Hey, Ryu.
Yes.
Do you think at some point this week you might be able to? I think I might have gotten the next part for the 401k stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I'm going to delete you off of Discord for your last suggestion.
Forge, do you mind just flying me back?
Yep, one
So this
second.
is-
Or we could go forcibly pick Nil up.
I'm on my way back to base.
Oh, you are.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a
I don't
full
want to make you come all the way
ornithopter.
back.
No, I'm full up on spice.
Yeah,
Um,
just because, yeah, it's just pointless for me.
You
to
in
do
that
aluminum by
ornithopter
hand.
now?
I'm in the
Grabbing
scout.
spice?
Yeah.
And then 2 other ornithopters came up and started taking spice from you guys?
No, I'm out in the deep desert. I had a huge
Oh, you're in the deep
spice
desert.
deposit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I'm coming back with like 3,000 spice.
Oh, damn.
Does it help that there's
Yeah.
no worms?
Is the worm dead
Yeah.
out there too?
Yeah, that's what I went out there to check, was whether or not there were worms. There's not. All the worms are on strike.
Oh, how's the PvP?
Haven't run into anyone yet. I'm still kind
Poor
of at the
working conditions.
Yeah, poor working conditions.
Like Bear, to be honest, the Mark IV isn't even that much better. It's 48 instead of 36 or 37.
What as far as the ornithopter?
Amount you actually the amount of aluminum I get.
That's why you gotta get a buggy.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Because Neil's coming back and he said we could
Yeah.
use the buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's my point is that because I didn't know he was on his way back, so I was like, well, if we don't have a buggy at this point, I think it's just kind of pointless for me to collect it. I could try to go get cobalt paste or something because I'm so low on that.
I'm right here.
Wait, good shot. What days are Forest again?
June 19th through the 22nd.
Okay, that's what I thought. Fuck. Yeah, I can't go. I gotta work.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
And I was looking at the schedule. I'm like, wait, wasn't it at the end of the month? If it's at the end of the month, that's no problem. But
It's third week of June.
So you
Yeah.
want to go, but work won't let you still.
it's
It's ineffectively a week and a half.
yeah. Effectively, I'm still vacation locked, where they have to give me approval, but I also have to save up some vacation time because I need to go travel to Indonesia for 2 weeks.
You need to travel to Forest? Gotcha.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on down here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of I walked into this.
It's a shit
And I
show.
can't like I tried moving stuff around to get my buggy in better, but
Right.
It wasn't me. I purposely do not touch anyone's stuff like this.
I don't think I can even craft. I don't think we can even craft stuff in here, Bear. No, we don't have permission for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But can we... Yep, don't have require permission to move. That's fine. So now you know we for sure didn't
It's
do it,
just
we're
out
not
of my
lying.
right.
No, this is X-Row moving stuff. I'm still building. Yeah, the buggy can't even get out right now.
Right.
Fit anywhere?
I can't get it. Nope. There it goes. Got it.
Right. Well, It's a little banged up, but should be all right. Bear. Horizon. Wake.
Hi.
Is that who needs?
Hey, enter vehicle.
you
Horizon
don't
and
have
I
to
for
add me.
sure.
Okay. I'm
Horizon, we can get in.
gonna make both of you co-owners for now.
Thank you.
Just- Don't get it killed. That's
We'll
got.
try.
Then I will let him drive then. Because I'm better
There
at the
we go.
turret.
Got it.
That has the Mark V cut array on it.
Ooh, damn,
Okay.
that's gonna give a lot of aluminum, isn't it?
All right, Forge, let's do this.
100.
1 second, I am crafting the hull for Ornithopter.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, so you guys can craft.
Yeah, we can craft, we just can't build.
To be fair,
Right. Yeah.
To be fair, you did say we couldn't craft the Forge.
I meant to say like we couldn't craft.
Well, I
and
get that
build
now.
stuff.
I get it.
Yeah. All right, Bear. Let's find some aluminum and let's crash this thing.
If you guys come across bodies, bring those back too.
I mean, we can make some bodies. We're kind of low level for this area, but I can still kill some.
Dude, I've already sucked 2 bodies dry since yesterday. I'm so happy.
I don't see any aluminum up there.
Yeah, we've got 3 death stills up now.
Yeah, right now I can pretty much only afford 1, which is fine. Like, afford because of power, especially.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Same. Aluminum.
Okay.
Mine.
That was
much?
162 right there, plus
Oh
3.
my god. Jeez, that's like more than I'm making.
That was
Yeah.
was essentially my whole run.
Yeah.
Solo
Yeah, I think
run.
Rush is on aluminum. That's what I'm saying. The problem isn't aluminum. The problem is water.
Well, I have no problem
Yeah.
helping out with water and stuff. I also need to go get cobalt paste though too before I can even build.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run and do that right now.
Oh, thank you.
I deposited like 200 cobalt paste in their base too. I believe. So that should be a good amount.
Aluminum.
Oh, there's 15 here right now.
There might be some in my buggy. Still. Might not have deposited at all. So I might have lied a little bit, but
Just a
But-
tiny.
But just
you
a
had
little
0 when I got there, okay? It's in my buggy.
Yeah, there's been a lot of building going on. I had us
Oh.
stocked up at like 200.
bit. Neil, you said you knew where the advanced planetologist was.
Yeah, but I can't remember now. I've been.
Oh,
trying
Dio,
to
do you
find-
remember which testing center that was?
Yeah,
That was the whole. Which one was it?
that was 197.
Testing center 197 will give you the advanced
Really?
planetologist. Yes.
Thank you. Aluminum.
Thank you, Dio.
A little too far away still. Still too far. Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, dude, this is beautiful. We have 486 already, and we only are like a fifth of the way through the storage.
Nice. People are eating up all the deposits around here. It might be us, to be fair. Seems like the respawn time on aluminum is a little bit higher.
Yeah, because
There's a mess load of resources out in the New Desert. Can't wait to get a carrier.
Oh my god, yes. I cannot wait to get a carrier.
Yeah, go out there with the buggy.
Nil, is there any other location that would be helpful for us to have base-wise? Because once I get the Ornithopter in some time, I'm going to be moving my base.
Not particularly. The spot, Exro picked this spot, and it's kind of,
So essentially just wherever you like.
yeah.
Yeah, I popped down my base console like on the rocks right below you. So hopefully
Yeah,
that won't interfere with
I
your
just-
expansion.
I just wanted to make sure. I figured with the ornithopter it really doesn't make any difference, but just in case, I wanted to ask. We're just going up and down. Oh, there's someone mining the aluminum. Oh.
What's up?
Eventually, we should pool all of our resources together for the end game.
Yep.
Well, but wait, since you went Harkonnen, I don't think if we can.
Thank you, fucking
Well,
Harkonnen. Why did you say
yeah.
that Harkonnen?
I was about to come slit your throat.
I don't
I mean,
know.
we've got a Harkonnen in our guild. So.
No, we don't.
Look at
It's
you.
gonna suck when your
Look
guild
at
Dude, you're
kicks them out.
You're
When your guild picks an
racist?
alignment,
I
it
guess
boosts
so.
the other aligners. So
Yeah,
Hold on,
you,
hold
when
on,
you
don't-
align your
don't-
guild, it boots everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone in the guild needs to share the same load.
all right.
Um,
Everyone in the guild of what has to?
It has to share the same loads. Like, you can't be in an Atreides guild and a Harkonnen.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That's
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah, makes it a lot cleaner. Otherwise, it'd be a mess.
Well, it's not even a mess. It's silly. Like the two houses fight against each other so much, but we're gonna allow it. Just blasting the aluminum away, dude. Nil, you're a lifesaver.
Oh, that buggy has been... That's the reason we're this far ahead. That's the first thing I upgrade. Every time I get any kind of new materials, it's that buggy cutter.
Well, once yeah, because part of it is like for me, it's just obviously I'm so resource locked, and so I have to be very particular on what I upgrade. That's why I didn't want to spend anything on the buggy, because I'm like, everyone else is a buggy, and I can't even build a buggy that would be able to. Oh, aluminum. Back into our right.
Oh, yeah, there is. Okay.
And then when I'm at base, because I've been... Server restart 10 minutes. Ah, they're fixing
they're fixing the worms.
No! I like no worms.
Better get
I
out
got-
there and get that spice real quick.
I got over 3,000 flour sand.
Nice. Yeah, we're pretty good on spice for a little bit.
Spice
Enough
is
to
nice.
probably make the large ore refinery.
There's no chance of us getting back to base in 10 minutes. So
Nope.
I didn't even see the message pop up.
We're gonna have to face the worm. I didn't either.
What did I?
Maybe because we're in vehicles, it didn't pop up right.
I'm in a vehicle. It
Maybe.
popped up in the top right corner. It's still there.
Oh, oh, it's still there for you though.
Maybe it's for
Yeah.
maybe it's for party.
probably-
leaders?
It's probably a new because they had issues with the last couple server restarts. Nobody got a warning, so they're probably testing it and it's still buggy.
Ah, fair enough.
So I can't imagine what happened to the worms. Like, I didn't... I don't know,
Oh, our
it's so
inventory's
weird.
full.
It is?
Yeah. hold
Damn.
on.
Okay.
It's because of weight. It goes by weight as well. So
Yeah.
we got
Volume.
yeah, volume. Sorry, we got let's see, 2,488.
Oh, damn. Okay.
God, I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now.
Someone just said that the worms have ED. Why did you do that for?
Texting and driving. Sorry. We're good.
Okay. Remember, the one thing that Nil said is don't.
Oh, there's no falling damage on vehicles. You can just
No,
toss
he
that.
Yeah.
ran
No, we
right
got
into
caught
it.
in an anti-gravity grenade.
Oh.
Oops.
It was nothing.
It was nothing.
Some bitch tried to run after us with a knife, but
I believe I can fly.
I'm happy to
They
see
did not
the
accomplish shit.
the devs have, you know, negotiated with the worms. That's good. It shows compromise. Growth. I hope they get a cool.
Now I got the server restart message. I like that it's a constant update too, not just a little blurb. And then
I don't
it
think we reached that
disappears.
one.
Nope.
Alright.
This lag is insane. Like I use my teleport ability and then it doesn't work, so I use a different ability
Oh my
and then
god.
I teleport behind them.
You moving from the
Yep. I'm just gonna. Ooh, this is probably gonna burn all the water. Actually, no, I don't think it will. But we'll get your water back, Nil.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
definitely work on
Just
getting
need
the water
shitloads
back.
of water.
I
Yeah,
moved the
'cause,
rest
like,
of it.
Ultimately, with the buggy there, I just run out every few minutes and grab a couple thousand aluminum. Like it's always cranking, except when there's no water.
Yep. Okay. How am I
Well,
doing?
so here's what I would suggest. How many death stills you have? Just 2?
2. I can make advanced stills right now, but the aluminum and duraluminum have been getting eaten up as fast as I can bring the mats
I mean,
in.
these bodies still have another 20 minutes on them, anyways.
There's some intel right here. Nope, that's just a light.
Yeah, you are water poor right now.
I'm always water poor.
So maybe let's see. Yeah, do we know how long the restarts take? That someone brought up a good question.
If it's just a patch and a restart, it should be like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just need a cockpit now. So I just need 20 more aluminum, I believe, and then my ornithopter is done.
And then we'll just real quick focus on the rest of mine then.
Yep. Then we knock out yours.
What ornithopter your Mark IV you're doing?
Scout Mark IV, yeah. I don't have any borderline near enough research points to get down to the Mark V stuff.
Oh no! Did I miscount? I'm 2 research points away.
Yeah, I'm at 18 right now too. There is a base right up the hill, but I
I
got
was
my
gonna
ass
say-
kicked there.
Well, but there's still a lot of intel points I haven't gotten yet myself. Just period.
That is true. There's quite a few places we could go in lower level areas.
Yeah, maybe grab the ornithopter after the restart. Real quick, grab some intel.
Yeah, we can head down to like the Haga Rift and try and hit the ones up in there. Actually, no, those ones are like all
Alright.
underground, pretty much.
And
Oh, there's
left.
some on the surface.
Well, what about we could go top right into the Al Shark. How do you see the other name? Because I'm only seeing that, the top right corner.
Yeah, there is stuff in Java El Shark. Haga Rift is right below that. It's kind of a
Right,
double
but you were
shade.
saying all of that stuff's underground, and that would be a pain.
When you zoom in, you can kind of see where they are depth-wise along the.
I mean, the
Along the
point is
canyon.
that we got plenty of stuff that we could go. I mean, because
Yeah.
it's not like we're getting one intel point. I just need
No.
one.
Those will probably give us 10 each.
Well, right,
if
but
I
that's
had
what I'm
to
saying. I only need one just to get the ornithopter unlocked.
Yep. My goal is to get this ornithopter made before the server restart.
Well, hurry up.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
Nerdy, Kiki.
I am strictly limited by how long it takes to craft aluminum. I need 6 more aluminum.
Nerdy was asking if we were in the. She assumed we were in the.
30
rock,
seconds
yes.
per, so.
Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, but I'm gonna try.
How many more did you need?
Are we going off that edge?
No, we're gonna park her right here and log out here.
And it's
Are-
2
are you
apiece.
pulling
So
it
I
out
need
of
these to both
storage?
run
Why are you
to me.
There's
pulling
no
it out of
enemies
storage?
here. Resources
I'm
should
pulling it out of
respawn
the, thing
after
right
the
away.
restart.
What was that?
Okay.
I'm putting it into
forge?
my inventory.
Well, why?
Because why not?
I mean, you're just gonna eat it up anyways.
I mean, yeah, but, you know, it makes it feel more intense, okay?
Let's see if we start at night. And
Or do you have any in your inventory yet?
That's a little water.
No. I do now.
Which space
Oh,
we
Barry,
got
can you
left?
just double check up there in that
Up bad.
chest for me? The one that has all of the aluminum in it. That's where I put all my ornithopter parts. I do need the cockpit, right?
You got the chassis, you got the hull, you got the generator, you got the engine, and you got 2 wings.
You only need 2 wings, right?
I don't know.
4 wings for the ornithopter.
Okay, I'm not gonna have enough time then. What a shame.
Son of a bitch.
What a shame.
The announcement doesn't mention anything about a patch, so
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's literally just like a server setting or something, like some part of their debug or dev kit.
Well, like, I mean, it could be something that got pushed server side also.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing is I haven't seen the worms behaving in any kind of funny way, like no huge game breaking bugs. I don't know why they would.
Well, we
You
did.
had-
I heard that they were especially active, like, before they got
Yeah.
taken out.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
seeing them because normally, you know, they breach when they first detect you, and they land and then start charging. They were just coming up and charging.
Ooh, spicy.
Oh yeah, they got real spicy.
All right.
It was kind of
14.
terrifying.
I guess I better log out.
I'm gonna sit here
All right,
until they
I'll be
kick
right
me out
back.
like a boss.
He saw the human
Don't take
figures
your time.
moving into the flower fields, sweeping them with the strange scythe-like device.
That's what I'm about to be doing. I'm about to be waving this strange scythe-like device around.
There's not really any dew flowers by you, though.
There's a couple really good ones. Like
I guess
right
you do
up
have
the
an
hill.
ornithopter that you can take down to that really good dew spot.
Yeah, there's 2 underneath us and there's 1 above us.
Actually, do you think it's worth tossing a base down over there just so nobody builds shit on top of that dew?
I was tempted to do that.
That big one that I showed you guys yesterday? Like in that
Yeah.
archway?
Yeah.
Maybe. Just a water harvesting base.
Like, just put a bunch of water holders and call it that.
The problem is still transporting them. I wish there was like a buggy, dew scythe and like cistern.
I mean, yeah.
Buggy
'cause,
water
like,
tank.
I mean, even
Yeah.
if even if people come to harvest or something, if we can't stop them, at least people wouldn't destroy it.
Right. I'm seeing the other servers online. I wonder if it was specific.
They're not doing every region at the same time.
Yeah.
Ah, so
Has the
they
server
were smart.
Rebooted yet?
No.
Jeez, Wake.
God.
All right, Nerdy, tell me how that sounds.
Yeah, I'm already trying to rejoin it. I don't think it wants me to, though. They
Yeah,
have had some wild ping issues.
I was tempted to see if I could, because especially with those force field doors, I can't think of the name of them right now. You know, you can make it.
stores.
Yeah, the prudence stores. You could potentially build them wide enough so that our vehicles could go in and out of them, but if you don't have them, like, we would lock them out to everyone else.
Yeah.
Nerdy, how about now?
I'm gonna completely shut my game down just in case there's a patch. They haven't said that it needs to be patched, but they said when the servers come back up, you might get a version mismatch error, but that's only going to be for about 10 minutes. So don't panic, just keep rejoining.
The update is out.
I don't think there is an update. No, there's not.
Yeah, messaging broken error, login failed right now.
And it sounds like it's going to be quick.
It's weird
I think it's letting me
because
in.
did you
I
restart
got the
Steam?
messaging error. No, I got the messaging error and then just put me on the loading screen.
Yeah,
it
it brings you
booted
back
me
to the
back
main
to the
menu.
servers.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're actually back up yet.
Yeah, I don't think they're back up.
Yeah, they just sent a message that was just when the servers come back up, you may get a version mismatch error when you try to connect immediately.
It's weird because on my screen, like, am I missing something? I'm not seeing it say that it's down. I'm not seeing like any message saying that the server was restarted or anything.
I stayed in until it booted me, so it's definitely restarting, but it might be spinning up.
No, I totally understand that, but I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen any symbol that would make me believe that the server's down. Other than the population isn't high.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this strawberry cheesecake donut.
That doesn't sound spicy at all. That sounds sweet. Well, I'm gonna go huff some spice.
Servers up.
All right.
Outdated client.
Does it say version mismatch? That might be what they're talking
Outdated client.
about. Yeah.
All right, need to. Yep.
I tried to minimize my client while it was checking shaders.
All right, I think it's updated now. Actually, just to be safe. Updates. Gotta verify the integrity of the game. I'm so glad I got the flower when I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a big ass spice hole while I code.
Yeah,
I
so
picked up
did
like
we.
1,500 flower sand, something like that.
Yeah, when you're like, all right, sounds good, nerdy. Awesome. Like when you're like, the sandworm is down. I'm like, oh, flower sand.
I'm not reconnecting. I got a version or outdated client.
I really wish it would stop telling me that there's known issues with my graphics driver.
Yeah, that's so
know.
frustrating.
I'm using the most up-to-date graphics driver, okay?
I think it's probably. I didn't check, but I'm speculating that it might be reading the.
I was using the one right before that too, and then I updated because I saw that message. And I was like, oh, I am running out of date. But nope, got the message anyways.
Relaunching the game.
All right, so I need money, or maybe it's finally time. I need to figure out where to get insulated fabric. That's what I've been spending all of my money on. But I know there's got to be places to loot.
I dream of it, amongst the wild thread.
It's got to be Mendex Shithole. That's where I need to go. That's the name of an actual place, Mendex Shithole.
Alright, looks like... No, outdated client? How do I have an outdated client? I literally restarted everything.
No, that's the error message they said would
It
probably
did say
pop
that
up.
it would take about 10 minutes. That's what happens when a server is technically starting and you try to join. It says it's outdated.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you guys were saying you were already back in the server itself.
No, it looks like
No,
it's
sadly.
No problem. That just makes sense. I was just like, what? Like, if you guys are in, how the hell can I not get in? Hey, Age, what level are you? Or Age, Forge, what level are you?
51 or 52.
Well, I was 43.
Do you prefer us to call you Forged, Horizon, or we could shorten it to just Whore?
Or is probably the most apt descriptor.
Sweet. All right. Cool.
But I don't care. Normally I get called Forged, but
Oh
yeah,
my
no,
god.
that was all to set up that joke. Yeah.
yeah, it was a good setup.
I love whores. Whore's my favorite.
Or just whore.
Whore might be my new favorite character in the Adventure Bear cinematic universe.
The ACBU expands.
Yep.
Gonna be the best character.
The Whore was my favorite character in Firefly. Oh god, I love her.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mal.
Now?
Mal.
No, I mean I love Mal, but no, what's that actress's name? She's Deadpool's girlfriend too.
R.I.P.
Oh. Marina Baccarin. That's her name.
I would never have guessed.
Yeah.
Man, that aluminum better be refining right now.
Maybe it'll just bug out and give it all to us. 'Cause it
Oh,
doesn't
that would be
always-
nice. That would be nice.
Or it could roll back.
More
Oh, no.
likely. Just cancel it all.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that's actually my concern, is that it'll roll back like 5 or 10 minutes.
Gonna- It's gonna overfill the water tanks. I'm gonna lose 50,000 water.
I already crafted
no.
the cockpit, so can't stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited
right back.
power. Listen, you outdated client.
Right.
Should I report the bug? It says the population is medium. How could the population be medium if...
Just their auth servers getting bombarded.
Bombardment. Starting to see every splash screen in this game. I hit continue instead of servers, so we're trying to load back in again, even though we know it's not going to work. Servers, there we go.
So I wonder if las guns are gonna be like OP.
What gun?
The las guns, laser. There's like a laser heavy weapon, and there's like a safety on them. That's how they avoid atomic explosions when it hits a shield. So you can't fire it at anyone who has an active shield. But if it's a ranged character, their shield drops as soon as they start shooting with a shotgun, SMG, sniper rifle, whatever. Which means if you just aim at them until the shield drops, like, is the laser gun gonna win every exchange?
I just opened up a private server where private world where one of the servers on it is titties.
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 Pick your custom name.
Also the boys, Lost Ones, Beef Castle, Pesky Paul Atreides.
No, that's the reason I didn't want to go for a private server ultimately, because it puts you in a world with nothing but other private servers.
In a world. Aggressively casual private RP server. Pale Boy. Duneverse, Spice Goats. Max Gaines. Weird Dunes. House of Casuals. My spice brings all the boys to the yard.
It's still gonna be that mismatch.
Prophets of Melange. Do.
Should be at about the 10-minute mark from the servers coming up. So it went offline right at 6:57.
I want to join the server that's named Spice Sniffers.
Sniffing spice, that's for rookies. No, we take deep breaths around here. Big huff.
I love
Big huff.
I love Lords of War. That's a good one. Spicy McHaggis.
And you really got to take a deep breath to get it through your mask and helmet.
Yeah, I love that. I love that we keep leaving our helmets out. It's like, oh man, what's the best way to consume spice? I got it. League
Yeah,
of
there's like-
Extraordinary Follies.
When you finish the final trial, you cut your
Who is
hand
to Dune?
through your outfit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how long did it take you guys to go through the line?
There was only one person ahead of us, and then I got in.
That wasn't a part of your group?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of fucked off for 20 minutes while everybody else did it.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like literally we just I kind of hung out just because I thought it was hilarious. Wait, did you see that were you able to hear the cutscenes and everything?
Oh, I was able to hear the gunshots and shit on the other side of the guy doing it.
Yeah, so Forged went in ahead of me, and so we were in a team, so I was able to track his marker. So I watched his marker go through the map. I could see his marker behind the wall getting smaller, coming back. And then I kept hearing the NPC dialogue with
Ari?
Forged. Yeah, Ari.
Yeah.
Not a single spoiler alert.
Listen, I streamed it last night, so if anyone's on the stream,
Oh, Bear, you
I
spoiled
don't know.
me.
I feel like it's been 10 minutes already.
oh, it's been 10 minutes. I thought last night was interesting, waiting for Forged. What a great stream that was, just waiting on Forged. So I checked the
Provide
time.
the best entertainment.
So I checked the time on the recording, Nil, and it took Forged right around a half hour to go through the trial. And for me, with the pictures and talking to the stream and things like that, it took me 45 minutes.
That sucks that it's not instant.
It has to be.
There's no good reason why it shouldn't be.
Yeah, they're gonna have to fix that.
I mean, I'm not saying that this is the case, and I'm not saying it's a good idea, but the only thing in my mind that I could think of is that they don't want people, they figure there's people that are going to rush, and this is the most important story element of the game, and, you know, so far that is at least, and if people just blow through it, then they might miss out on some really good stuff, important information, yada yada yada, and having it.
I mean, that's
one
even
person.
more reasons to have it instant.
Well, but
I think the only reason it's not instant is because there's loot and combat. They don't want people to get stuck in a position where they can't do anything.
But like, what happens if you die?
Every other instance, Spice mission has instant respawns. There's no combat. You're not actually in any real danger.
How was the combat for you guys at the end?
That was pretty easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty easy.
feel like the combat in there is scaled.
Be right back.
Oh, I don't see Voidbreaker anymore.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, it is gone.
We tried-
Now it's being rebooted. This is they booted everyone off, and now they're rebooting the server. Yeah. I don't think they actually had rebooted the servers yet. They probably pulled all the servers down, and then or made everyone kicked off, applied the patch, and now they're rebooting.
Who is trying to suggest Mask Prime Insidian as a character there? Okay.
Yeah, I see Mass Prime. I see Greed, Narbod. It's like, oh, by the way, guys, we had to restart everyone's server, so you don't mind starting from scratch, right?
Nope, I'll do it all again. I'll get even further ahead now that I know everything.
Vowbreaker's back.
Not letting me
Spent.
join it though.
Yeah, Vowbreaker's back, but the servers aren't up yet.
Ban the hell out of it.
Yeah, like if you try to expand Voidbreaker, none of the servers are showing. It's just spinning.
Delete character is an option though. Let me go
Hold
ahead
on.
and just do that.
Make me a co-owner of your base first, please. Then go ahead and delete.
Exero is technically the owner.
Oh, okay. Then bye.
Yep. I'll start fresh.
Vowbreaker's gone.
What's gone?
Vowbreaker's gone for me. After a
Let's see.
refresh.
Nope, still there for me.
Still there for me.
got banned.
Yeah.
And hammer came down.
Yep. They got forged, you know, with all that flour
All that
sand.
exploding. There we go. Alright, try to join now. Looking promising. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, it's looking promising on my end too.
I'm level 97.
Suck my. No, I'm kidding.
I'll bet the cap is 100.
Hey,
There we go.
back in. Team's still going too.
Not nighttime.
Boy, you got a lot of water.
I'm about to have a lot of water.
56,000 milliliters.
Oh well, the world decided to not load for me.
And your parts are still here. So you know, forged.
Where the fuck am I? I think I died.
Where were you at when you logged out?
I'm in fucking Griffin's Reach.
Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't need his ornithopter, so I just need to make. No, I'm just kidding.
Can somebody pick me up? I don't
Yeah.
have any money.
Do you mind if I use the assault to go pick him up?
Nah, that's cool. I'm not using it. It's
Donated one was broken.
Funny, but it's probably just somebody baiting. Are you gonna mine the rock there?
Nope. Because I'm not in the seat paying attention.
So I'm not sure if it'll work in the assault thopter, but I have learned that in the scout thopter, you can actually gain altitude in Vulture.
This
I
is
just
the very
did it.
first.
Timing.
This is literally the very first time I've ever flown the ornithopter, so.
Middeck shithole. Let's go.
Well, if a sandworm pops out, you're aiming for the mouth.
For sure.
Go back a little bit.
So you can push damage.
Oh, right here, right here, right here.
I don't know how. Why did it put me down here? It's so strange.
Where were you at when you.
I was standing right next to you. In the base.
Yeah, it looks like in vulture mode you might be able to get some height too. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning. Where am I at? I'm right by my house. I'm not being super fuel efficient here. I'm sorry. Like I said, it's my first time. I'm just trying not to, you know, damage it or anything.
Oh my god, yes.
What?
This is the best place. Oh, I'm gonna farm the shit out of this place. It drops insulated fabric. I can use insulated fabric to make decaliter johns that hold 10,000
Vehicle inventory is full.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Almost there, forged.
If you want to hop on your ornithopter and leave, you can.
No, I'll stick with you.
Oh, you can do a barrel roll.
Battery pack, you want to
Yeah,
refill that?
I saw you go upside down.
Huh?
You have power on you?
Yeah. Let me refill you.
That's so crazy. I really didn't know you could do a barrel roll. All right, yeah. So all your parts are there still. I checked.
It sucked away all of my water, though.
What do you mean?
Fall asleep at death still again.
I guess so. I just woke up in a completely different place. Like maybe I have maybe I sleepwalk when the servers go down.
How close were you when you logged off or the server ended?
I was standing directly in front of the chest that had all of my ornithopter parts in it.
Were you accessing the chest at the time?
Nope, I logged out.
That's weird.
Like I went to the thing, I hit exit to main menu.
We were exactly where we were logged out at. We logged out like a minute before it went down.
I logged
I
out
logged
15
like
seconds.
15 seconds, yep.
That might do it.
I'm gonna blame the worms.
Don't blame the worms.
Not the sandworms.
Oh. Okay.
Like an
You
earth
can blame any other worms. That's fine.
What about earthworm and fire?
No.
No.
Never.
At least in September yet.
But I remember.
Also not enough of a green day on Arrakis for it to be September.
Yep. So the worms aren't back yet.
Hilarious. All that, and they didn't fix the problem.
Well, I mean, we were making assumptions, right? Did they say that that was to fix the problem, or was...
They did not. Actually, no, they did. They did mention it. But they
Yeah.
didn't say the server restart was specifically for that.
They
Right.
just said that they knew it was a problem and that they
Yeah.
fix it soon.
It's kind of implied, but yeah, not explicitly stated.
It's very
so
obvious.
so you're saying it's
vague.
about the implication.
Not the implication.
All about the implication. Oh my god. I feel like you want to say no. I also think that you wouldn't dare.
The implications about saying no, however.
Alright, there we go. Thank you for letting me borrow the ornithopter.
You're welcome.
The AO.
Oh, it did keep the aluminum going. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everything's good.
Yeah.
We need to go get more aluminum, though, right? Because I need a lot more, right?
Yes.
Shitloads of aluminum. I'm working on shitloads of water.
Thank you.
After I make these wings, there should still be enough left for you to, Oh god, I need more cobalt paste. If only my buggy weren't right here.
I'm guessing he's
With
in the other
111.
server.
Who's
Yep.
the other? Who's in the other?
Vedrit's over in the other server.
Okay, Barry, you should be able to get started on some of your ornithopter parts.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna dump the
Alright.
cobalt paste in there.
Dio, you want to drop out and we'll pick up Vedrit?
Sure.
Alright.
Oh, right. I don't have the
Alright,
research
gentlemen.
points yet.
Take it easy, gentlemen.
We gotta go do that. Have a good one, guys.
Take care.
Have a good one.
We gotta hit up an intel spot also.
Yep. Alright. I believe this is a full ornithopter here.
so much of this insulated fabric. This is amazing. I have 40 right now. Last time I made Deciliter Johns, I spent 48,000 credits to buy 12.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go do again. Glad I did.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either. Jeez. What are you missing, Forge?
I just need to get some fuel cells going. Medium fuel cells. See, I also don't have storage for my ornithopter yet, so...
Oh, it unclaimed. I had Emoda and Canola control points claimed on the deep desert. They're not claimed anymore.
Aw. Once you claim a point, is it locked in, or can you still lose it?
No, it's area control, so they can still
capture the
come
flag
across.
or-
All right, cool.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah, they can still come
I
across.
just wasn't sure because since it resets every week, I wasn't sure if they were like, okay, well, since it resets every week, we're just gonna.
No, but it is cool. Like, those objectives are like deliver Mark IV power packs to the House representative, and like each one will be worth like 2,000 points or something. But also, that house has a contested spot in the deep desert, and if you take it, it's like 10 points per minute. So they have like multiple objectives. One is the PvP, and one is like manufacturing or gathering.
Right there, let's take the assault one.
To go get intel. All right, let's do it. Do it to it.
Actually, do you have ammo on you?
I do have some, yeah. I got enough space to carry one body on me.
I think I can carry 2.
But we're gonna go to
Let's
the
go.
Jabba Afrit al Shark, right? Yeah,
Assault
you.
Thunder can carry a bunch of bodies.
Yeah. I mean, we're you know, as we collect them, we're gonna be bringing them. I'm just saying that I can actually physically carry one on me as well.
Yeah. I'm about to use up, I think, some aluminum, maybe dirt aluminum. I can't remember.
It's fine, it's funny. I think, Bear, you want to just hit all the intel points out here? Just in Owl Shark.
I mean, depending on how long it takes, because I still gotta make. I still gotta make. My whole thing is I just want to be able to make the ornithopter. Everything else is gravy. That's it.
Alright. Then we'll just get the one for now.
All right, shield
I could
on.
have parked us closer. You know what? I am gonna park.
Could have, but I'm already out. But do bodies. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Can you suck the body and then still use the body for...
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna suck the body.
I did not bring my blood thing with me.
And then pick up the body.
About to get so much water.
And this thing fires 3 bullets or 3 darts per thing. Okay. That's why I'm running out of ammo so fast.
Who's that? Kill them all! Alright, come on.
intel's down here, Bear.
All right. Hold on. I got this heavy that I just killed.
I can
Alright, so
harvest
where's it at?
60,000 water at a time now.
That's awesome. Oh, got it. That was 10. Yay.
Indeed it was.
Have you picked up bodies to put in the ornithopper?
I have not. I should.
Yes. I already got one in there.
I wonder, we could put like
Where's
a
the orange?
fief down on this flower pad, this archway, and then put a force field around it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was something I was thinking about the other night. I just didn't think I personally was going to be able to do it, so. Like, because I would be a shame if that got destroyed. If I had the resources, I'd do it myself right now.
Any more bodies left?
I don't think so, or if there is, it's like one. All right, research. Ornithopper.
Yeah, that filled up all 60,000. This flower field. Let's see if we can get that.
Yeah, we really should just put
Should what?
something.
Hold on, you're a little quiet with the loud ornithopper going.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying? We should what?
Put a sub-fief console on the flower field. Down there.
Do you want? I mean, like I said, I don't mind making a base there. Do you want me to throw one down over there?
Yeah, probably.
Let's drop off. Let's drop
yeah.
off this stuff. Because
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be now, though.
the sooner we throw one down, the better.
It's true.
I just don't know if I have the materials that I need. So let me just, when we land, we're gonna drop the bodies. We got like 5 some odd bodies or something here.
Oh, are you guys here right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I can pick up my.
No,
pick up my scout.
Right where the soul is. I'm just emptying water. 1 sec. Wish there was some fast way to dump water. You guys haven't discovered anything, have you?
I haven't needed
No.
to.
Just furious.
Okay. You can only have one vehicle in that.
Oh, it's
All right,
70,000.
I have transferred the bodies from the assault ornithopper.
Nice.
I have no valid corpse available. How's there no valid corpse available?
Okay, I'm taking off with my.
Hey, why can't I get a corpse in your death still?
It might have to
Sorry.
be on your like on your person.
No.
Yeah, you do have to have it on you.
Oh, you have to have it on you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what I can craft real quick.
Be able to make a decent amount now.
Alright, let's see. We need 4 blades.
4 blades, and then just do the rest of the list.
All right, that we are out of aluminum.
Yeah, I used a mess load up.
Oh no!
I used like 90, I think.
All right, we got to go get more aluminum.
We have 171 going in that one right now, and we have 62
Oh.
going in that one.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I
That's
guess
just
it's a
gonna
waiting
take-
game. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, damn
A
it.
while. But it doesn't hurt to have more aluminum now, does it?
Yeah, I'm just on a time crunch, so I may
Yeah.
not be able to get it made in time.
You do claim to play with fast but being just so you know.
What you need to check? Might actually have a little more time than I thought. Nerdy just told me her plans changed a little bit.
Nice. I just brought back 100,000 water this morning.
Well, since this is a waiting game for aluminum to be made, do we want to just go run and get more intel and we can get more bodies as well forged?
Oh, sure.
Oh, wait. No, let's go claim. Let me go claim that. What do I need? I have no salvage material on me. And isn't there something you need to do to have a larger base too?
Expansion stuff.
Yeah, advanced. Okay, so advanced subfief. I need 40 salvage metal. I'm sure that's no issue here. Is there anything else I need to throw down other than the advanced subfief?
I think it is.
Not sure. Not sure.
I mean,
Probably not
grab-
initially.
Yeah, because my whole thing is I just want to claim the area, obviously, so I can adjust later. Where's your scrap?
Actually, last I checked, there wasn't any. It all got used up somewhere.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm betting that Mark V though gets like 1 billion scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Oh, you want to jump out? Alright.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah, I was going to get more aluminum and fuel cells and scrap.
okay. Bye. Yeah, just.
All the things. Is this one of our buildings?
That's mine.
Okay, alright. Go ahead and grab fuel cells, yeah. Can you reach it?
You're at a bad angle for him.
4.
That's 600 from one.
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
much all we need.
There's some aluminum up to the left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do my standard route.
I'm assuming the Scout Ornithopter doesn't come with storage automatically. I think I asked that
Yeah.
already.
No,
It's an add-on.
it's a separate thing. Although you won't be able to store it if you have stuff in the storage.
There's a
Well,
little
that's
scrap
fine.
thing behind us. It's like right there.
45.
I can't do the one in front of us.
Yeah.
Uh,
How much is that giving us?
like 302.
Alright.
Fuel cells to the left.
Nah, we're good on fuel cells.
Oh,
I only keep like 1,000 around. Nah. That comes out of the way. Son of a bitch. Someone's. I don't like people moving into my neighborhood.
yeah. Mining
Yeah, I
up
mean,
all
that-
the resources around
that-
here.
That's the reason why I really want to claim that area because, I mean, just like you guys rushed and you got here before anyone else. But just like the
Yeah.
Anvil, the next day all of a sudden we were getting swamped and there was a bunch of jerks coming in, blowing up resource stuff because they wanted the spot.
Couple more aluminum nodes down here. We should grab those and head back. Unless somebody already got them. Son of a bitch.
You have an aluminum node right outside your base.
Yeah.
But it's aesthetics. Oh man, aluminum production is really painfully slow. Holy cow.
It is, yeah.
Alright, thank you, Nerdy.
Yeah, is there like a large ore refinery?
There is, yeah, and I can build one now that I got the spice for it. But we need a buttload of duralumin. Oh, they respawned. Okay.
Yep.
Right there.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Who would have thought it's aluminum that would be so difficult right now? Painful.
Just wait until you get to titanium and stravidium. I usually have to do this solos, so I've found like the best place to park to be able to hit multiple nodes at once.
Yeah.
Nice.
This should be good for now. Generally, this is what I do though. I just hop in the thing, come out here, hit this like little route.
Yeah.
and come back,
That's about
drop off.
1,500, a little bit more.
Yeah. And it refines slowly enough that I can generally just keep it going until I run out of water. I don't know why Exero destroyed the ramp right there. Oh, you know what? There's one right there.
Yep, that's what I was talking about.
Yep. There's one behind the base too. I'll bother with it.
Alright, Bear, there should be scrap in the inventory.
Thank you. We should take the assault ornithopter over.
Yes.
Hopefully no one's taken it already.
Well, no was just over there and it was fine. So,
Alright. Let's,
I am in the ornithopter.
I am in as well. Yeah, I'm glad you said something, Forge, because I meant to say something last night, but we were running around so much I got distracted and then I forgot.
Oh, where is this arch, by the way?
It
Can't quite
is.
remember.
It is.
It's pretty close to here, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Pretty much straight south. I'll guide you guys. 2 seconds.
I think it's down into the. Yeah, just keep going in that path, if I remember correctly.
I'm coming in my ornithopter right behind you.
I think it's that. Isn't it that straight ahead, essentially? This little
Yeah,
valley?
you guys are on the right track. It's right there.
Are we above it right now?
Yeah. Should be this.
Yeah.
Somebody built right next to it, but they didn't build right over it.
Yeah.
Alright. So probably put it down right inside of that arch.
Well, that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. If they'll let me.
Should.
All right. So. All right. So advanced.
That sounds like a worm.
Hey, there's a worm out there.
I can't. Yeah. The worms probably just needed a little time to reset. I wish I could see the full box here. Oh, okay. Here we go. I can see that. Okay, so that takes care of the cave there. I think this is pretty
You
good.
can get the expansion.
Where's the
modules
expansion?
for it.
That's why I was looking, because I unlocked them, but how do you do them?
I think you need to place down your main console first.
I wish I could like pin it just so I could run around and make sure that this is. Alright, so if I mean, this is a good majority of it, at least.
Yeah.
So how do I expand it?
You
'Cause
just want to build. Well, do you have 15,000 money on you right now?
I do.
Okay. Do you have 15 steel on you?
No.
All right. Then we need to go get some steel.
But what do I? Can you tell me how to do it though, so I can see?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
Well, then how do you know that that's what you need to do?
Because that's what it says on the description. For the staking claim.
But that's why. Where's that at? That's what I was trying to ask.
I don't know. I just unlocked it. I didn't have it unlocked before. I just
You're
looked
looking
it
at.
in the
Are you
research
looking at the
tree.
research tree?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking at the research tree. Okay, so can you go grab the steel? I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to. Because I
I'd
do
assume
have. Yeah, I have 33,000 on me.
Oh,
What?
oh, that's tragic.
What?
When the worms were gone, somebody built their base out onto the sand. I just watched a worm eat half a base.
Nah,
Oh my god, it's right next to you guys.
I kind of wish I
Like,
saw
you
that.
poke your-
Yep,
you can
I
poke
see
your head
it.
out, it's still eating it.
Where?
It's just
Where?
devouring his base. I pinged it while I was flying by.
Oh, that's a big ass base too.
Yeah. just
Oh,
getting
it's a. I
wrecked.
can't see it. The dune's in the way. Oh well.
That
You
is
can't get the
tragic.
whole thing though, because most of it's built properly, but some of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it just popped out and ate about half of that guy's base.
And that's expensive material too, isn't it? On the dude's in it.
I'm waiting for the regional chat to light up about how awful this game is.
A set of staking units that could be used to expand. Craft. Oh, I need the survival fabricator. I need you to pick me up so we can go to the survival fabricator. I'm assuming you have one, no?
Yeah.
One back. I don't think I'm in the same party as you anymore.
Oh yeah, where did our party go? We had one and now it's gone. Hold on,
Interesting.
let me get a party going again here. Nil, Forge. All right, so worst case scenario, most of this is claimed by me right now. Like, as far as no one's going to be able to build over it.
Yeah.
So fishing in this game is good, yay or nay? Yay. It is good. Good shot.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I just saw
very-
some good fishing.
We've unlocked Mark III fishing rods. So yay. It's. Was that you, Nil? Who was that?
Somebody.
Radioactive waste.
So is the base, or is the place you built right next to the Atreides faction base?
I just leveled up to 44. Because you swooped close enough to that building over there that it unlocked it for me as having visited. Alright, I'm assuming fabricators downstairs. That's garment fabricators. Oh no, survival fabricator.
Okay, how much money do you think we all have pulled together? I don't have any on me right now, but I know I have some back in my base. I have over 100k back at base.
I don't have that much. I just spent now 30k on this.
I have about 100k, but I bankrolled most of the big base.
Why?
Yeah. So 2 staking units should be pretty good. If we don't think that's enough, I can run back and grab.
Well, how many times can we use it? Like, do you just keep using it over and over and over again type thing?
I think it's 1 staking unit gets you 1 piece of land.
Well, I just built 1 vertical and 1 land. So,
Okay, I don't think we need vertical, to be honest.
Well,
Probably
I want
should
vertical.
frontals. Yeah.
I want
must build
vertical because
high.
I think that'll be, because especially with that arch there, I think that would be cool to build on and such. Because keep in mind also, I can't build on the ground unless I screw up the...
That is true.
So I need to build up. Okay. Do you mind flying me again?
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, so my goal, I want to build off the ground. And so I definitely need a vertical, but I'm assuming none of us have used these staking claims yet. Did you use them on your base, Nil?
Exero definitely did.
Oh my god, wait, look at that. I wonder how that may work.
What?
There's the base that I just put down is near one of
Yes.
these ships that do the searchlight thing.
Oh.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I forgot there's
But I wonder how that works. Like if you're in your base, you know, like, or do you have to be outside? Like,
if you're inside, I'm sure it's really fun.
all right, so
There's more flowers out to the
yeah, that way
west
where
of
you're at.
Shenanigans.
I just don't know if this is like other games where you just say I want to upgrade and it just sends your radius out, or if you literally, where's it at is the question.
I think you have to manually place it.
Well, it says use. I think it said use your crafting tool to place it. I have them in my inventory, right? Yeah. Use this device to extend the land. Do I literally put it in my inventory? Okay, maybe I literally put it. So let's do that. And then if I go 7. How do I wish I knew how this works. I almost feel like I want to see if there's any video on it. Because it's not giving me any indication. Place inside your land claim is all it says. Alright, I'm assuming that it's just going to jut it out in a radius.
I would assume so.
Okay, hold on. It's taking a minute.
Literally.
Oh, do you see the countdown time clock too?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to be down there to harvest that water.
Well, it is going to be safe regardless at this point. No one's going to build on it. This was essentially the corner forge of the square, so... This corner, at least. Here we go, let's see what happens. It blows up. Whoa.
It'd fly up.
Okay. So... I don't know what happened. I'm so confused.
No clue. Is that the vertical one or the horizontal one?
Oh, maybe that was the vertical one. I don't know. Because I don't know how high. God, I wish. Maybe that was the vertical
It should
one.
show you the box, right?
Yeah, but I can't tell if it's taller or not. I have to run out here just to look.
It's not that high by default. I'd imagine it would probably only.
So that might have
reach
been the
up until,
vertical
like-
one then, because I think that's probably taller than what it was before.
Yeah, I mean, does the other one say horizontal on it?
It doesn't say anything. It
Okay,
didn't. It
well,
didn't differentiate them in my.
All right.
Right.
how
Well, that's
kind
what I
of them.
mean. Yeah. Okay. I mean. Okay. Well. I mean, that was the way to use it. So I guess let's try the other one, right?
Yep.
We're learning, everyone. We're learning. Oh, okay. Yep, that must have been vertical. Because this one literally is... Oh,
Showing you a
okay.
box.
Damn it. I can't... Yeah, and it's to the sides. So, I can either get... Oh, dang it.
Yeah, it probably works like a grid.
Yeah.
So if
So
you
the
build
prob-
out one here, then
so
we could build another one out
yeah,
into
so
there.
right here, forged. See,
Yeah.
So this line that I'm
Let me
walking.
bring your stream up.
Yeah, okay, that would be
Yep.
easier. So. Let me know when you got it up.
Yeah, I got it up.
So
So either there, or...
we cannot go there yet because we don't have this yet. Or we
Yeah.
could go here, but here, I don't know which. Probably this is better. For now, right? Oh, I don't know.
About the same amount. I think that one over there has more. The one to the north.
So you think this one, and then if we want to spend the money, we could build that.
Yeah, I'll go fly over to my base and I'll go make
Do you
another
need
one.
more money?
No, I have 100k in my base. So
No.
I just need to go and grab it.
So grab this one that's to the north.
Yes.
All right, grabbing it.
And I will go craft you another one. Actually, I'll craft you 2 and bring them over. Just
So it's
horizontal ones.
horizontal. Yeah, horizontal, not vertical.
Yeah.
So what are there just like points that you can grab?
So what? So it's a grid pattern, right? So you throw down your main base. After you throw down your main base, there's 2 different ones you could build: horizontal and vertical. If you build a vertical one, you put it in. Oh shit! If you build a vertical one, then you got to place it within your square, and after it's done, it'll expand it up. If you build a horizontal one, you can expand that square by adding another square, but you can only add it to the sides. And where I had to place it, most of the flowers otherwise would be at a diagonal, and you can't do that.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. This is going to be one massive base.
Yup.
And, oh, nice. The vertical automatically applied to the other one, too.
Oh, sandstorm. My
Yeah,
base doesn't have anywhere I can hide from that.
You could kind of do a little like hanging base in this little archway.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to build supports, like, my initial base is going to be within the archway above the water. And then
Nice.
And then it's going to be, and then I'm going to kind of build up the, ooh, spice bloom all the way over there. Beautiful.
There's a spice blow. Where was it?
West by southwest. The bloom, it's along the ridge. It's now like black smoke because the bloom is.
Alright, there's a sandstorm coming up. So.
The sandstorm coming my way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be sheltered.
I don't have a shelter.
Just get under the rock, you should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be sheltered inside the archway. Of course, the sandstorm's coming just as morning rolls around. Pain in my ass.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to close this off to prevent others from getting in.
You use force
Unfortunately.
fields.
Well,
We
but
don't need to prevent others from getting in. We just don't want people to.
right. The main goal was to stop people from destroying it.
Yes.
I would also like to stop people from getting out.
Well, that too, but
Powers.
that may be something that I would need some help with. Oh, I'm literally just on the verge of that sandstorm. I didn't. Oh, Nil. Last night, I got caught in my very first sandstorm. I got screwed left and right doing a mission for Atreides. It was kill 10 slavers. I keep trying to kill the 10 slavers. Got like 5 or 6, and then another NPC faction came in, got in the way, started killing the slavers as well. But then they both started killing me. I'm like, what the hell? Like, this is. I finally retreat. I go back in, regroup, and then one of those ships come in and spotlight me. And I'm literally like, I get away, and I'm looking at the guy like super far away, and then he did his like super jump to me, like 300 meters away to me in like a second. I was like, oh shit. Like, that freaked me out. And then I'm running, and then a sandstorm comes, and I couldn't get to any protection during that whole sandstorm. Oh my god, it was a very interesting and yet frustrating turn of events.
That's why I need to have one of the little shelters on you.
I don't think I have that researched.
You do. You get it from the trials.
Oh, so it's like the death still, how that unlocks.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello, base. It's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grab some more money myself and expand up as well. I would be really concerned that someone would build above me. But yeah, this is protected. That's good. Oh, I am sheltered here. I'm assuming the taxes for your base are really dependent on how big your base is.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I haven't even checked that.
Because the taxes here for this one is only 2,190. 2,191. Where do you even pay your taxes?
In Arrakeen.
Gotcha.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All I want is your spice. I'm gonna be like that worm.
They're kind of hostile for no reason.
This worm's about to eat my whole entire ass. Bye forever.
Bear, could you give me access to your base just so I can find it on the map without having to...
Oh, this base? Sorry.
Yeah.
That's kind of stupid. I guess. No, I guess not. I guess that is kind of cool because then you can stop people from.
Have like a personal base and a.
Yeah, like you can have a private
shared
base
one.
too. Forge now. Can you see it now?
Oh yes.
Okay, excellent.
Give me all of your spice.
I just renamed this this base to the Nest.
Nice.
Oh, that's a big boy, right next to me.
I figured it's the most appropriate name for what this base is going to be.
There's another spice blowout here.
And yeah,
Swerve is real mad at me.
and no, I don't know if I confirm, but yes, like my goal is to stop other people from getting this as well, but I may need assistance in that regard, and
Yeah.
welcome back.
And I'm dropping you your. Actually, I might be able to play some down. I don't know. Let's see. Makes me curious. 7.
Yeah, just
I
put it
could.
in your hotbar. Obviously, grab whichever one you feel is the best,
Yeah.
but I believe it's
So
going to
just-
be, it's going to
It
be
would
this one, I
right
believe.
here, yeah. And put the other one in my hotbar, and
Is that another
we could
base?
do this one. Yeah, it's another extender, or we could do the one over on.
Yeah, I
this
was gonna
side.
say,
How many are we really missing on this side?
Well, I think this side is, as opposed to that other side, I think. Plus, it kind of, I don't know, I don't know. I kind of feel we got the mouth over there pretty well covered, because well. Either way, I'm probably going to keep expanding. Lock down
Yeah.
whatever you feel is the best. That's your personal money, so I'm not going to... I mean, obviously, this is going to be a base for all of us, so...
It's true. I think this one gives more flowers overall. 4 minutes. Can somebody, like, stop this?
I'm assuming.
Like, can you stop this, Bear?
I really don't want to necessarily do anything that might break it. So I'm not going to try, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any button options or anything like that. I really like this location. I'm glad that this is working. Like, this is something that you all want to.
Very picturesque, and there's a lot of water to be had here.
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
Just to have your little, like, water merchant private suite in that archway right over, like, the glittering
Yeah, you could
field
honestly probably
of flowers.
you could sell access to players.
Well, there's a player here right now, as a matter of fact. I don't know if he was coming to claim this area. That's the other thing, too, because they could technically build...
What's up, player? What you up to? Not a talker, is he?
No, not a talker at all.
Could you hear me in VoIP?
I honestly, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that
never know if my voice
let
is
me put it this way. I noticed that my microphone settings reset again. So, maybe if you have to change your microphone settings, it's possible that you may need to set them again.
It's set to NVIDIA broadcast, which should be correct, but I'll just set it to my base microphone.
Our Conans need to get jobs in real life.
You think he's talking about you?
I'm not arguing.
Look at Bear.
You're such a dick,
Oh.
Forrest. Such a dick.
Look, all I'm saying is that we're all Atreides. And we look at you.
Listen,
Yup.
I am the best spy out of them all. You think you are
Spy
gonna
for who,
break?
though?
I am working for Atreides. I'm already on their quest line. Have you done their quest line?
I need to do...
Gotcha.
I think I'm on
So
the
you
same
have
one
it.
as you.
So you
I
have
think
it.
I'm on the same one as you.
Which one is the one that I got to do?
I need to interrogate some dude.
Nope, already did that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm more loyal to Atreides
You're letting
than
you too deep into this organization.
Yup.
Wow, this is... I don't understand the point of how long this takes. Is there a way to just turn off global chat? Jesus Christ. I'm going to turn to just...
Yeah. I think there is. If
Oh,
you hit
no.
in, there's communication.
Hit what?
option. In November?
Gotcha. Where the radio is.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything to turn off global chat.
There's broadcast channels in there. Oh. But it doesn't do anything. Well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finally.
All right. Honestly, we could just get a bunch of granite, bring it down here, and just wall up.
Well, the only thing I'm concerned about is I don't think we could wall this off well enough where someone couldn't just climb or sugar wire around it. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't think I can block this fully.
We just put a roof over it.
Yeah. Build a whole box around that.
Oh,
entire-
you're
we
talking
just
about
build a
literally
box.
build
Yeah.
build a gotcha. Here, let me get in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of
Let me come with this time. Because I want to grab something else while we're out too. Plus hopefully there's some decent progress made on the aluminum, so I only have the wings and a chassis built.
and you're also gonna need fuel, both for the generators that you pop down over here and for the cells for your wood.
Yeah, I mean we could also potentially run back to my base at some point soon here to grab stuff too, because I got a lot of fuel cells. I mean my base, I would need to shut down my base a little bit first, but
I mean, getting fuel cells is easy.
oh yeah, you got the Mark V too, so
Yeah.
that Mark V, that's probably a crazy amount of fuel cells you're getting.
It is. It's like 600 per.
Oh god, yeah. So pointless for me to even run back to my base. It would be just better to. I was out in the sun for so long. It seems so much darker in this base now.
I think I need to go grab more granite though.
All right, so we got chassis. So now we could build hull, cockpit, engine. Oh! I'm one piece away from building my ornithopter. I need 32 more aluminum ingots and then my ornithopter is complete.
Alright, give me me a second, Bear, to get down there. I'm just crafting a couple more staking units for my own base.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing some. I'm gonna be making some staking units to expand still as well.
Dumping more water in.
Nice.
I'm gonna drink your water.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty low.
I just got fed up with this water game, so I'm bringing it back in 70,000 water chunks. With the death stills going, and we have one of the giant filters on the roof. With the best filter you can put in it.
Nice.
It's giving us some residual.
Oh boy, I don't know which way I should, Ooh, I definitely need a vertical, though, if I'm gonna be moving out onto these rocks.
Yeah, I'm crafting another vertical one myself right now. I'm also testing this. It should, but I'm just testing to make sure that it raises the boxes on all of them. Oh yeah.
Well, that's a no-build zone because of the stuff down there. I think that's is that a player? No, it's just a straight-up no-build zone. Alright, so I can only build out this way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to destroy my sub-fief console and just move it.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of cool to have a little gatehouse down here, because we're not going to be able to expand all the way down here. It's having like
you want me to function as a little gatehouse down here? I can do that.
It'd be kind of cool to have like an armory, a barracks, like, I don't know, it's like a little security outpost.
Yeah, I can do that. I am going to destroy my sub-fief console and just move it a little bit further towards that back wall where the no-build zone is. Just so I get a little bit more area for expansion back there.
Cool.
Alright, let's see here.
Right, all you bodies are coming with me.
And we do have bodies also still to fill up as well. I mean, obviously, you can always use more. They don't...
Oh my god.
What?
This full... this full, stasis field is so fucking nice. Just soar.
The belt?
Yeah, the full,
Oh, the name of it's full.
yesterday. Full suspensor belt.
Okay, I'm getting very close to my own ornithopter. I am... Where's your blood? Okay, here we go. Let's fill your... with some blood stuff. Just to help out with the water. There we go.
We have no scrap around here.
There's scrap. There's 188.
There was some in the buggy.
There's
Or
actually
not
there's
there. Okay.
there's 688 scrap. For it.
Okay, I'm coming up.
What do you need this scrap for?
Sub-fief console.
Oh, gotcha. Building an actual different one. Gotcha.
Yep. Because that's like the one thing you don't get the materials back for. The sub-fief consoles.
I'm coming back with a buttload of scrap, though.
I don't need that much, so I'm good.
Right, so engine. I think the only thing I need is a PSU at this point. The generator. Yep, that looks to be it. 22 aluminum, need 35. Oh, so close. Do I even have a welding tool with me? I do. Do I need a Mark IV welding torch? I have a Mark III. Good talk, good talk.
no,
I don't
you
know
can-
if you need a better welding torch or not.
Yeah, you should be able to build any vehicle with any welding torch, I think.
I think it's just like how well you repair things.
Yeah.
I should have asked
makes sense.
Exro yesterday what process he did to make these connect.
I think you just have to make sure that the foundation is connected, because that's going to keep it all on a grid.
No, there's it's more to it than just that. Like, because of distances. Like, did he just happen to build up? Did he just get essentially lucky in some regards? Like, because like with mine, I was building off my base, but I keep having insufficient. I mean, you guys are building off of rocks, though. You're not really building vertical in a sense. You probably aren't facing the same issues I was facing. Did I pick it up? Did I not pick it up? Where the hell did it go? Oh, it got added to my inventory. Okay. Jesus. Almost there.
Fuck.
5 more.
Storage is full.
4 more. 2 more minutes. Nancy. Nancy in my pantsy. So close. We just got a new tent for Forest. And so Nerdy and I, that's one of the things we had to do today is we had to actually build the tent. Just to test it out, make sure it was okay, make sure there were no issues. Actually build it once so that way we're not trying to figure it out for the first time at Forest. And then we wanted to make sure the cots that we got fit inside as well. So we're like, okay, let's go build it. 90 degrees outside, almost. It's almost 90 degrees, sunny, like, but we'll sweat, whatever. We're halfway through building it, and a storm comes. So we rushed, put it together, and then Nerdy got stuck in the tent, waiting for the storm to end.
Alright, I think I have claimed enough land to build you a little gatehouse.
I just brought back. Well, load more aluminum. Let's see if
The
Max this bad boy out. 405 aluminum cooking.
one of the things I loved about Once Human is that they had it so that if you were in a guild with each other, you could literally snap your grids together to make a mega base. Super easy. Like
Yeah,
you
that
just,
would be nice.
Yeah.
like you just go boom, and it just snaps. Like you could turn the snapping off if you don't want it to be like gridded, but oh yeah.
I was about to try and store yours.
There we go.
Name them.
Can we name them?
Like, in the inventory, it's getting confusing. Having multiple scout, ornithopters, and buggies.
Yeah, you
don't
know
know.
what? We might be able to, because if you look at the nest, it actually says the nest on my base if you hover over it.
Yeah, but that's the base. We do it.
No, I know, but I'm saying you never know. Like maybe you can. Like I didn't know you could customize until
Yeah. Not seeing any way to name. Look into that later. It's nighttime.
Moving my sub view console. Only there were a quick and easy way to do that.
Oh, I'm gonna go with the black ornithopter. That looks cool. Although the blue one kind of looks good too. You know what? Maybe I'll go with the blue because I'm gonna be the water baron for us.
Yep. Water baron.
Okay, now.
So you're finished, right? So
Finished?
all the rest is with the thopter?
Yeah, I just need to fuel it, but
Okay. All the rest of this aluminum is becoming durable.
yeah. At this point, I tried to add as much water as I could to help also offset the cost of everything. My first flight. In mine, that is. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my base real quick, my old base, just to grab some more fuel cells because I only had enough fuel to fill this up a little bit of the way. And then I'm gonna head back to the nest.
Alright, everybody should have access to build and do stuff at the toll house. The toll gate.
Toll house, you better have some fresh cookies there ready for us.
No, they better be stale. The true toll house way.
Oh, damn.
Artificially staled. Straight out of the factory.
How expensive are those swatches? Or
They're
the
free.
Base building elements.
Oh.
No, the base building elements. Yeah.
They're like 2,500 and such.
The Atreides architecture was 80 grand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the specific ones are probably a lot more expensive.
Yeah, we've spent a lot of money getting this base just like set up. It probably easily has 200,000 in it.
I wonder
Yeah, it
what
looks
the
like
best
it.
way to earn money is outside of missions, because if you finish missions, well, you know, like
Selling spice. I hear someone on bike.
Are you at our flower field?
Yeah. Oh, he just got caught by the Harkonnen patrol.
What a
That's our
dick!
security. That's all it is. That's our security system. We have patrols around our water field.
That is convenient. Oh yeah, the Squirt Ornithopter is a bit faster than the Assault one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot faster. And keeps its height better.
Yeah, since I haven't really been flying it, I'm really bad at the gliding and getting the optimal stuff put together, but I'll get there.
I wonder, like, if you go House Harkonnen, do those patrol ships stop messing with you?
I'd imagine not.
Right. They are Harkonnen patrols and soldiers.
Okay. I think so. What, granite? We want granite so we can start building, huh?
Yeah,
That is
unless-
useful.
The Atreides architecture all uses like plascrete or something. It takes basalt and silicone. It takes a bunch of different stuff to make. But if you're building with the regular stuff, then it's just granite.
Salvage. I don't have any storage on my ornithopter, so there's only so much I could bring with me.
Oh, I know you motherfuckers are not picking a fight with me.
I don't think I really have to bring that much back with me at all. With all the resources over there, I mean, aside from iron, which iron doesn't seem to spawn over there at all.
No, iron and steel are kind of a pain in the ass from here.
Yeah, so it's still good to have the bases over here because you can at least go back.
Yeah, I
and
don't
get the
I don't
irons
plan
over
on
here.
abandoning this base. I'm gonna move a bunch of shit, but
However, I mean, really, I don't need steel or iron for anything right now.
I mean, for like chests and stuff. Well, at least for the stuff me and Bear have, we need steel and iron.
Ah, right. Newbie stuff. Heard. I'm just kidding. I'm just
So
kidding.
cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment.
It's a cruel planet, you know?
Dick.
I don't know, it's nighttime out right now. It's kind of nice.
Our flower fields didn't fill me up. Oh, there they go. Alright. We're good.
It's like, what'd you do to our fields?
Over harvesting them.
And then we need as much granite as I could take, I think would be the best.
I mean, I'm just gonna get in the nice Mark V buggy once I'm over there and just
Well,
ran it away over there.
yeah, I mean, but I'm just trying to have some stuff so I could lay down some basic things.
A basic foundation.
We
Yeah.
should have a buttload of granite here if you want to take it. So we don't
Yeah, I mean, I will too. I need. Oh man, storage. Storage is gonna be a bitch. What's this? I need iron. I'll grab iron. Okay, so I'll leave the granite behind because I'll just take them from yours. But I'll grab iron so I can make medium storage containers.
Yeah, we have like 1,700 granite here that is really just taking up space.
Yeah, I'll use that. We will be using a shit ton of that, just so you are well aware.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, then I will make storage. Yeah, okay. My brain is just trying to brain all of this. storms definitely are working again. I'm not going to because I need to work on at least somewhat this base a little bit.
Yeah, you're all good.
I do love to, I do love to loot, but it's so weird flying around in this thing after flying around in the assault so much. It really does feel like a baby.
Right. I am definitely making a large ore refinery tonight. Medium chemical refinery, we can finally do it. There's all the Durlin.
Where do these ships go during the day?
Just fly away.
Oh no, this thing uses 350 power. Holy shit.
For what?
The medium, what you call it?
The large refinery?
No, it's the chemical refinery
Oh damn.
that I need to get strontium fiber so I can make platinum. Whatever. Alright, time for trouble.
Right. Okay, so it goes right there. Alright, got a little time for this. Want to see this work in real time.
Erythrite is about to get it. It doesn't even know. Buggy is on the way.
I'm gonna properly join House Atreides
Sweet.
real quick.
Yeah, I have one last mission I gotta do. Or I got another
I need
mission
to
I gotta locate
the Karabs and move
yeah.
them in.
I gotta do that after I...
Have you all been to Arrakeen yet?
I haven't been inside. I mean, it's right up the hill from where we're at, right?
No, it's the city, the Atreides.
I don't think so.
Oh, where is that? No.
You can fly there from any outpost. You can pay the thopter pilot.
Oh,
Right.
You can't
Or-
just,
Now that you have ornithopters, yeah, you can go to the world map and fly there.
oh, where is it?
It's, I want to say it's northeast on the world map. And then there's Harko Village. They're both like capital cities, but for the different factions. Yeah.
Like, I don't see it on the world map.
Are you? I mean, you have to leave Haga Base.
Oh, how do you leave Haga Bay? You just fly out?
Yeah. Yeah, like Haga Basin is just the first map.
Oh, damn. I didn't know there was more.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole world map where you fly around. You have to watch your fuel and water.
I just assumed that was all deep desert after, like, outside.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was all deep desert. There's a whole nother, like, PvE map?
Sort of. So it's an overland map. So you're just a little thopter icon, and you click to like move around, and you have a fuel meter and a water meter, and there's like fuel and water deposits, so you can stop to like re up. And the deep desert is a map there. So is Arakeen, Harko Village, and Haga Basin. And then that's how they're going to expand on the game. They're going to add more maps and stuff on that overland map. And as I understand it, that's where the instance, like dungeons, are going to be. So we can go with a group of people to do, like, you can discover them and do them, and then it wipes every week and resets.
Nice.
That's how they're going to keep the game as a live service. Like, they're going to keep it fresh by changing that map.
Okay, I got some wonky ass place storage devices down. I'm gonna come to your base to steal as much granite as I can muster.
Yeah, did you see the 3 like big storage things along the back wall in the crafting area?
In the like upstairs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
floor. It's the middle one of those crates is filled up with ore and rock. That's where all that granite is.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's been a long time since it's 176 arrows, right? Per node. Buggy.
Wee.
It's been a long time since buggy got here for us, right?
Okay, let's see. Alright, taking some granite. You still have some more left. I will probably be back for that. We're going to...
Yep. Yeah, don't hold back. Take every scrap. 'Cause if you need more, there's plenty of granite like around, and this buggy
Yeah.
will suck it up.
Yeah, I mean, now that I got like an advanced base, essentially, I'm gonna be working on stuff like that too. It's not gonna be priority, but I do plan on working on it as well.
As we slowly take over Haga Basin. Love it.
What happens if you crash your Thornicopter, like while it's in vulture mode?
Nothing, as far as I can tell. Like
Maybe
there's
some
no,
damage.
No, there's no like collision damage for vehicles. That's why there's no falling damage. You can just
Interesting.
drive stuff off a cliff.
All right, so I don't think this is gonna work whatsoever, but let's see, because if it does, yay. Oh,
Where the
dear
hell
Lord.
is this smuggling den?
It works.
It's like underground, but where underground?
Oh, are you here? Let me come to you because I need to do that as well, so we might as well help each other.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Let me just drop off this granite. All right. Yeah, because then that way because I need to knock that out as well, so. Are you, let's see. Yeah, that's the one. All right, I'm on my way to you. What a difference an ornithopter makes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Sandbike is still faster though. Well, no, not really. No, not in Vulture mode. Yeah, Scout Ornithopter's way faster.
Yeah, it's faster. You can cut through things. You can cut above things. Because, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I still like the trike. I'm not against the trike. But,
Definitely less fuel efficient. Can say that much.
yeah.
Yeah, I want for there to still be some kind of a reason for the sand bike. I'm not sure if there really is.
Oh, there still is, but it depends because... So, yeah, I mean, do we have to go into the NPC base here? Like, where is this guy?
All I remember
Not
is
sure.
that it's like a door. It's a whole settlement. Oh, it's an Imperial testing facility.
It is?
There's a,
No.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot my battery pack died. Alright. Yeah, would definitely make a lot better if I actually, a lot of firing going on over there. So it's still this way, huh?
Alright, I found the way in then.
Oh, you
This
did?
is what we
Okay.
have to go into. Yeah, it's the Imperial testing site according to Neil.
Oh.
I'd seen that earlier. I was just like, I'm not sure if it's in there now.
Alright, hold on. Let me... Where is the entrance for you?
I'm right at it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see where you are. Oh, it's literally right below where I was.
Pretty much.
That's right, I keep forgetting my freaking battery just died. I gotta be careful.
Yeah. No suspensor belt or shield.
Yeah, the shield is really the big one, obviously. Alright, I'm here.
Yeah, I need to craft a better or a better power
Battery.
supply unit too. Yeah.
So,
want some
did
of
you
this
find the
other one,
entrance? Where's the
Yeah,
entrance?
I'm in it right now. You just walked right past it and climbed up
What?
a wall.
Oh,
make
there it
you
is.
Yeah. It's
I can
down
make
here.
you guys some Mark V stuff if you want.
Would you, please? That would be awesome. That would be amazing.
I'd take a Mark V shield and power supply.
Yeah.
Put a power supply on it, so it'd be perfectly fine.
I'll have to
Either
look
one.
into. One of those takes radioactive slag. I don't have a lot of that.
Yeah, if I can't have a Mark V power supply unit, there's no point to the Mark V shield. So
Yeah.
power
So,
supply unit definitely comes
same.
first.
Same. Ooh.
Who's there? I see.
You're just kind of sniping them, it looks like. Uh-oh.
Can't wait until they add that big fuck you tank. See that.
Oh, you dropped down?
Yeah. I've decided that I'm definitely going to swap to a heavy armor now. So I'm wearing light armor right now, and if I'm going to be doing heavy weapons,
Yeah, definitely heavy armor with heavy weapons.
yeah.
You basically you don't get to rely on your shield.
Nope.
But
Not
you
in
can
the
carry-
slightest.
You get to carry big old rocket
I guess I
launchers.
should have put my ornithopter away. I didn't even think about that.
Mine's just sitting outside because I still have my bike in storage.
I might have to make you guys cut arrays and radiation.
I have a Mark IV.
I don't. I have a Mark III.
If we all had Mark V cut arrays and radiation suits, then we could just take the assault thopter out to the radiation wasteland.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh. Oh, are these players?
Yeah. I think they got here after us.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
I actually don't have a...
Don't have a what?
Oh, I ran out of ammo for my disruptor. I've just been focusing on only making heavy darts, and I must have accidentally stored them. Well, I am actually almost out of ammo for that too, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't think I picked up any heavy dart ammo. Yeah.
Well, I'm fine. I can craft more.
Well, I'm saying right now for all this.
The enemies don't really tend to drop it in particularly high quantities.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, as far as, like, looking for... Like, because I've looted some in the past, but sometimes I have some on me without me realizing it.
Yeah, it also kind of hurts that I'm losing 3 bullets for every shot I take.
Is that because of the style of weapon?
It's because I'm using a special, like a unique weapon. Pretty nifty, it does explosive damage, but...
Solari on the side.
Blood
Sorry,
Extractor
Solari.
Mark II in this chest.
What'd you say?
The Blood Extractor Mark II in that chest for me. Or in the locker.
Is that... Nope, leap dispenser, not a...
Do you need a Mark II? Because I can just drop it.
Mark
Are you
II,
using
what?
a Mark I still?
Mark
Blood
I, what?
Harvester.
No, I got a Mark II.
Okay.
Alright, I lost track where you are.
I went to that wristband lets you further in. up top.
Oh, gotcha.
The
Gotcha.
red door. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a power pack Mark II, or are you using Mark III?
I'm using
I
Mark
just picked
II.
up a somewhat broken power pack Mark II.
Yeah, I'll definitely be happy to take one. I could use shields again.
I dropped it.
Thank you.
800 cobalt paste coming up.
Nice.
Ooh.
Vice infused power cell.
Not enough power. Why is that not enough power?
Large vehicle fuel cells. Okay.
For some reason, it says it's not enough power. Oh, there we go. I guess it was reading the old one still. Okay, now okay, you're right there. I'm like, I'm really lost now. Where?
Yeah. How do you turn that icon on? Above, is that an option?
Which icon?
So I'm looking at your stream and it seems like you have an icon.
Oh, yeah. It's in the game settings. You could, it's like turn friendly.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it definitely makes things,
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah. I wish it was the name, because I don't want to look down and be like, oh, number 2 is nil, or forge, because it's not always number 2.
God, I wasn't able to unload the buggy completely. It's 1400 cobalt paste.
Bear, where were the records?
Oh, I got records from, I think it was this chest here.
Okay.
Did I pick it up? Oh, I did pick it up. Alright, that looks to be all the loot, right?
I believe so.
Now we gotta just go back to the anvil.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be, at least you could jump. Yeah, nope, that is true. At least I can jump. Thank you for... Yeah, well... Bam.
You'll have one soon, Bear. We'll make sure of it.
Parking in one.
Think we parked over here? We did.
Damn. Parking in took
Parking and took what?
So 9 p.m. on Sundays. Okay, that's when it gets going.
Oh, no, this is the wrong direction. Wait, where do we turn this in?
At the anvil.
Is
Pretty
it at
sure.
the anvil? Oh, there it is. I keep, I am, like, all turned around, apparently. There we go. There's my marker. There's, like, so many things on my HUD now. It's trying to figure out... I keep wanting to boost like I'm in my trike.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to put a booster on this instead of storage.
For the deep desert, the scout ornithopter serves a real purpose, like just finding the spice fields and tagging them. I could definitely see the booster being big.
Ah, my old base.
Just about ready to start going on the deep desert.
thought I might see you soon.
The higher end
I
gear.
have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing.
You did?
We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Blah, blah, blah.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Yeah, never.
What's this?
Utilize
Adorable.
old Kazmir.
But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
Brendan, are you in the full? I'm not sure what you mean by the full, so I'm not sure how to answer that. Are you in the deep desert or the inner area? Right now, we're still in, like, the Haga Basin, I guess. I'm only, like, level 44, I think. And Nil's, like, 90-something.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm a crackhead.
Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You
have no power over me.
You have nothing.
So when you get... Okay, I think that's just... Never
No,
mind.
you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Man, I'm not sure which answer I like more. Thank you for your cooperation, or you're goddamn right you will.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides. I thought I might see you soon. This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but
I don't need to know that, buddy.
Oh, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides
And I have
intelligence
officially
operation.
joined House Atreides, I believe.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Land's Wrath. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy
I don't care about the
repercussions.
shenanigans in the deep desert just
Welcome
yet.
aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel.
Alright, so
from
I
an
just need to
informant
fly
of mine in
outside
one
of the
the
map
mining
from
camps in
anywhere
Haga
to
Rift.
get to
I've been trying to
the
locate
world
a
map.
friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the
I'm
Rift.
flying outside the map.
I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
I'll run up.
I appreciate it. And watch
Should I
your
bring
back.
extra fuel with
The
me?
deserters aren't known to care.
No, not to get there. You can
So
get it.
which direction are you heading in?
I'm just gonna head east to the shield wall.
No, I'll go with... Oh, level 46.
I
go
am
with-
going to get some fuel just to refuel my ornithopter. It's about half.
Well, I'm close enough to my base. I might... old base. I might as well real quick grab some as well. Just in case. Oh, it looks like someone's getting eaten.
So it sounds.
Looks like someone was trying to get some flower sand.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that's how they do it. All right, so let's see here. I want to swap out. God, there's so much crap. Oh, now I see them. Now I see the message you were talking about earlier. Where Harkonnen won.
Yeah.
Okay, now I could grab another fuel cell just to play it safe. That's all right. You ready, Forged?
Just gonna grab these fuel cells. Wind up on my roof. Like I don't even bother going up the stairs in my own house anymore. Just climb up the outside. It's faster.
All right. I'm behind you.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So then this is going to lead us to see what the next part of the map looks like, you're saying?
Well, you can see the deep desert is out there. It's all the way to the northwest.
Mashed into the wall.
Yeah, I know. I saw you take a nosedive. I'm like, uh-oh. And then I took a nosedive, too. The overland map is the way to pairs between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it represents the entire northern hemisphere. It's a multiplayer map where you can see movement on the overland map costs fuel. Travel, the overland map costs water. Oh, so,
Yeah.
oh, wow. Oop.
Yeah, and you can pan around with right click.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's what I'm... So, that's a water deposit?
Where is... That's
Fuel
deep desert over there.
How do you zoom out far enough? I'm so in that I have a hard time seeing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can zoom out further.
There's a little bit of exploration.
How'd you see where the deep desert is? Oh, you're just saying north of us is the deep desert.
Yeah, it's northwest. Like,
So, is the... You're saying the Atreides house is out here, or...
yeah, I think it's northeast. Zareki. And Harko Village, I want to say, is southwest.
Oh, I see it. Am I actually able to make it that far?
Yeah. Yeah, you have two little bars. A yellow bar for energy and a blue bar for water. It's next to your little ornithopter on the map. If either of those run low, just find a deposit to stop at.
I see. This is
It is quite
interesting
far.
how this is working.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a clever idea. Because they said they did it this way to leave themselves room to expand. Like that, new maps and new stuff.
Yeah, because you could add a whole new world as huge as ours with just a little
Yep.
bit part of the overworld map like that. That's crazy.
Right, yeah.
Visit Arcane. Woo! Home of the Atreides. Alright, no one look at me. Represents political war. Each house on the board will give you specific requirements like security, faction, gates, control. That's decree. So what do you get if you win each week?
Hit L to look at the Landsrad,
Yeah, I have it up.
and then go to the second tab. And every guild gets to vote, and it's weighted by their contribution. But these are
Gotcha.
the rewards. So it looks like they're going for the Chome production contract. Increases. Oh, it decreases all their crafting costs by 25%.
That's
for the next
awesome.
week. Right.
And
Yeah,
it's
so
good
it's
for a
been
week.
cool.
Okay, that's neat. I like that. That's cool.
Right, and that's kind of my concern, though, is if it gives them a big buff, it's going to give them a huge advantage in the next lens.
Yeah.
And
you're not wrong.
right, and that's
Hey
like
there. What do you need?
it's always tricky giving the winning team something that makes it easier for them to win. Like
Yeah.
maybe a Atreides will come up and give them a run for their money, but if they were already able to win one, then they might have more players. And now they have more players with a bigger advantage.
Yeah, it's kind of like what happened in some other MMO games I played, where it's like, oh, like Dark Age of Camelot. Everyone wanted to play let's see, it was Hibernia, it was Midgard, and then there was Albion, yeah, I knew it was an A.
exchange.
So the problem with the Albion is that so you had a lot of people that wanted to play that because it's the knights and such. Okay, I get that. But then you have everyone joining on, and they're like, oh, more people play the
Looking for anything special?
more people play that. I want to be on that because they're gonna win. And then before you know, it's just like every server has that. As like Albion's always like the number one player controlled stuff.
That was different for each server.
Yeah. I mean, I played on Galahad, and it wasn't so bad. Okay, I like this. I was concerned that this was going to be just like kind of like a small little.
Oi, what's your poison?
No, I think it's pretty cool the way they did it.
There's a player exchange in here too.
Yeah, I knew there was a player exchange. Because that was one of the things of the game, like selling points of the game. It's like, listen, you can sell stuff.
Yeah, it's supposed to have a whole player-driven economy. Make sure you visit the bank and deposit your money.
Why?
Just so you don't have to carry it around or store it. Or
Yeah, but how do you access it then?
you just have a bank account.
So no matter who you talk
Pull out the
to,
credit card.
My friend.
Yeah, you pull out your credit card.
So
Yeah, you
what-
can even in player trades, like there's a window, so you can just put in a amount of cash to be transferred.
Gotcha.
Or you can give them coins, like the item in the trade.
Gotcha. So
How
okay,
may I assist you?
that makes more sense.
So far, the only people I've met that they only take cash are the ornithopter pilots at the outpost.
Okay.
But we have our own ornithopters. We don't really need them.
Right. Uprising, discourse, political intrigue. Actually,
You buy water, yes?
Where is the bank?
The bank is, I think it's like, it's in there with the auction house. There's like a teller
Okay.
right there. It's the Chome, like, guild hall or something.
Yeah, the Chome Exchange.
Imperial
Yeah.
Consulate.
Imperial Consulate is where you go to pay taxes.
Oh,
Greetings.
You could also
I
knock that
trust
out while
I
you're there.
need no
so that's probably why I haven't been charged taxes
Keep
yet.
your distance. We can converse at our... What do you want?
Okay, so that's where you pay taxes. Great. Even in the future, we have to suck it up.
Death and taxes, man.
You ain't wrong. Yeah, this is wow. This is nice. This is honestly bigger than I thought it would be. For
Yeah.
even though it's a clan, like a faction city, Where the hell's the? How do you know where
And
everything's at?
for any big nerds, you can head up towards the Atreides palace. They have like a mustering ground up there with a whole bunch of their ornithopters and soldiers, and you can talk to Thufir Hawat.
Why am I not seeing the trade hall? Where's the trade hall? Weapons, Lance Rad. The Warrens. Imperial Consulate. House.
Damn, Spice Melange. This dude sells Spice Melange for 120k. What does he buy Spice Melange?
So
like 200.
Where was the bank?
I haven't found it.
Oh, I thought you found it. I'm looking around.
Oh wait, no, it's in the Chom Exchange. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Chom Exchange, but where's the Chom?
You can just
Exchange?
hit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, okay. I think it's like in the front entrance to the left, if I remember right.
Is it on the ground floor?
Yes.
Could be.
It's to your right. It's the orange circle.
Why didn't that show up on the map?
I don't know. The
Oh,
Imperial Bank.
because
is
I
where the
hadn't
Imperial
discovered
tax
it yet,
guy.
so it didn't show up
Yeah.
on the map.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, this guy sells a
Nice.
bunch of Chom decorations, but not the Atreides.
Do you
They
have
have to go
80?
to the Atreides quartermaster. If
Do you
wanna
have
get, like,
80k to pay?
I have 51,000. Okay, I'll save up.
Where do I deposit the cash? With this guy?
That
Welcome.
in
the guy
Would you like to deposit?
Yeah,
How
there's
much
like a teller
dollars would you like to
sitting at a desk.
deposit?
Thinking Solari. Alright. Is the quartermaster like up the grand staircase? Or is he in the main hall somewhere?
No, he's up by the Atreides like palace. So you go all the way to the end.
Man, okay. Apparently, you can pay taxes for anybody in your guild, and all of our bases are just called Advanced Sub-Thief Consul, except for Bears. So I have no clue which one is mine.
Oh darn! I shouldn't have changed the name, is what you're saying then, huh?
What?
I'm gonna have to change my name.
I already paid the taxes on the big base when I was in the city.
No, you didn't. My base still has taxes.
I don't. There have been developments.
There have been
You
developments.
strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach.
I don't care about the Great House of Olive.
What
I'm trying to
is-
find a quartermaster.
What's the total? Can you just pay all the taxes? I'll pay you back.
I think it's like 7,000 for mine, or 2,000 right now for mine, or something like that. 7,000 for my
I think
own
it's like
base.
8,000
I see by
total.
that token that an
Yeah, if
Atreides
anyone wants to
official
just
deems
clear
you
our
worthy to
taxes,
deal
I'll give you
with
10
me
grand.
and my wares.
Oh, an Atreides color swatch for light armor. So you could, there's the Atreides colors you could buy.
Yeah.
Oh, ground vehicle swatch. Do we know what it looks like?
Green. The
So
Atreides
okay, so
colors
it's
are
these.
green and
So
gold.
it'll look like these then.
Yeah. And there are actual different like holes. There are variants that change the way your vehicles look.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta figure out where those are. Maybe they're there. I don't really remember.
Cool. Okay. I'm not gonna buy any right now, but because I really
Always
want to
good
save
to
my
see a
money for
familiar
the
face.
base. Right now,
What can I
all
do
my
for
money
you?
is gonna
Yeah.
be going towards expanding my base right now. Because I want to own that outcrop.
Mighty Stronghold is 80k. That's crazy. Okay.
I like how you need all these levels for all these other things, but it's like, well, if you want to drop 80k though, you can. Oh yeah, there's the Atreides Light Ornithopter variant.
What's that cost?
60k.
Okay. Yep. Need a lot of money.
Okay, well, I am. Yeah. I'm usually not one for player trading to make money for me personally. Like, I'm not against it. I'm just not usually good at it.
Yeah, that might be an Exero thing. He loves commerce economy.
Like, I like commerce. I'm just usually not good when it comes to the marketplace. Like, dealing with people, wheeling and dealing, that's one thing. Doing it through a marketplace for some reason, I just usually don't do well at. This is cool. I like this. I like the overworld. Now it makes a lot more sense because you're like, yeah, there's an overworld and there's these maps. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is not making any sense to me.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to explain. Like, I haven't found any better way to explain it because it's kind of hard to explain, you know?
Yeah, no, like, you explained it as best as I think you can. Honestly.
Right.
Okay, so let's see. What? God, they really do not want you to see. What is this? Okay, that's the deep desert. There's gotta be... Are we not able to go to Harkonaville?
I think we can. Oh yeah, we definitely can. Because our next quest is to go to Harko Village and search for a black market trader. So...
Do you know where they are?
I think...
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, because ultimately, we're engaged in a war of assassins, which means both of the houses are acting like they're not killing each other. It's not open war. And the guild peace holds in your outposts, your major cities. Like, people aren't killing each other in the streets. We're doing it in the alleys and the shadows.
Amongst the shadows.
Yeah.
Going to Harko Village. Actually, I'm going to fuel up first. This is so weird. I for some reason, I just kind of feel like it's like old RTS vibes a little bit. Not a bad thing, just... It's weird. Like, it's just weird to play it like now in the 21st century. Harkonaville. Wasting away again in Harkoven. Alright, another achievement unlocked. Go me. Oh, they have actual landing pads? Very brutalist over here. Love it. I love it. Love this.
Well, the Harkonnen base is definitely smaller than the Atreides one.
Really? I haven't been there yet.
Are you here, Forge?
Yeah, I got here a little bit before you.
I like that we can go to both, though. You know, like we're not just locked out.
Yeah, no problem.
There's players actually using in-game voice. I love it.
So,
34 of the,
I think the land grab rewards. I think the land grab rewards will
Oh, they're talking about the land grab rewards, those bastards. Oh. What?
What's up?
I have this weird cutscene. Uh-oh.
Antara's bad.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
What?
Is it a advancing the quest?
I just got kidnapped.
Oh.
I'm guessing this is for the journey or whatever.
I literally just got kidnapped.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out.
I think it's funny that I look the way that I do.
And you? I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my
Damn,
job.
whose buggy is
But then you come
in
along
the
to make me
garage
look bad
at the
in
base?
front of my superior.
Oh, that's probably mine. Is it blocking the
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash.
It's
blocking the way out?
Transport, as I understand
There's
it.
a trike in here, too.
Carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag.
No,
But here's the
it's
strange
blocking
thing.
where I'm probably
We
going to
recovered
need
the crew
to
and
place
passenger
the ore
manifest.
refinery.
And what do you think we found?
I see.
All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
How do they know that that's Zantara's bat? What?
The Sardaukar say he helped you. And only you.
Not many bats around here, I guess.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Oh. Interesting. You stuck in this too, Forge?
Yeah. Like a couple seconds behind you, I think.
Do you see, sub-prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This
Damn it, I have Jimmy
projection
Buffett stuck in my
allows us to talk face to face,
He's
so
lost.
to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Nobody worth your time, Sor.
I'll be the judge of that. Though, Another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence.
I don't know why, but I really
It's
didn't
almost
expect them to actually have a day-night
flattering.
cycle.
Right, Nerdy?
Do you remember
He
who
does
gave you
talk
this
slowly.
compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know which one I should should I talk? Should I tell him or should I not? Screw it.
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from
guys
the
are ahead of
wreckage
me
of
now,
the
the story.
ship. Why you? What is your
His name, right?
association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely
I'm out
align
here
with
slaving
those
away,
of the
harvesting the
Imperial
water
Legion.
fields.
No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
How did you guys make so much money, by the way?
It's like settlements and Imperial testing facilities are
You
pretty
just
good
kept
money.
running them and such?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
And then contracts are good money.
You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet
I don't know,
it is
just
clear
doing
that
things,
you are a
yeah.
singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn.
Boy, if
I
only
leave you
Nil
with
knew
this.
all of this.
Do not waste
Yeah, I'm flying
sorrow
over.
over such misfortune.
I can't. I've been dying to like progress this quest. It's actually getting interesting now. But nobody else has been caught up to me. So I've just been kind of like chilling. But if you guys are doing it, I'm doing it.
Well, I mean, it wasn't purposeful to be honest.
We're just out in the open world, so we were like, oh, why not?
Yeah, we literally.
No,
that's so funny. It's like,
I've been waiting for you.
Hell yeah.
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, Offworlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
I know, Nerdy. That was so funny.
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why?
Well, he keeps calling me a kitten.
This compulsion.
You're being called a kitten?
Fenring seems unusually interested.
Oh, I haven't been called a kitten once.
I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man.
Talking to
He's one
Zantara
of the
now.
best duelist in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked.
Wow, if only Nil
He's
knew all of
almost
this,
certainly
seriously.
watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids.
Go.
Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
Plans within plans.
I'll do what I always do,
I have to go
Offworlder.
kill the
Make
cultists
sure
again.
you don't get killed.
The worm cultists.
Huh. Did you meet with the contact?
Yes.
Okay, see, I haven't done that. I just got finished with my conversation with Zantara. Boy, that guy spoke really slowly.
He did. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna read and
Oh, so you kind of skipped ahead a little bit.
yeah. The map here is really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go that way. Hi, Forge.
Man, they have like a real spice den here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If it weren't for all the screams echoing through the city, I think this place is kind of nice.
She's not doing the hand movements. I was lied to.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark.
Oh, this is the
lost
person
and
who's
afraid.
being called a kitten. Gotcha.
Can I help you, kitten? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
Ooh, Sardaukar showing up.
Oh yeah.
Solve problems? That's one way to look
What?
at it.
I could take
we
them.
all do the dirty
I just get
work
knocked
of
out
Count
like that?
Fenring.
Nah.
Even my
I can
father
take
bends
that.
his thick neck when Fenring calls.
Shit, man. Level 99 Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit. I could take him.
What Fenring has in mind
Where's
won't
the
compromise
advanced
your
trooper trainer?
loyalties. That might test the edges of your morality.
Not sure.
But the good Duke is already doing that.
I think all the advanced trainers are somewhere in Eric.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people. And the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
No, you do the hand movement. That nerdy. Nice. A little earlier when we were talking about how this looks, she's like, so Lorville.
Oh, his
Hardcore
instructions were
Village is Lorville,
very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to it? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
If you Forge is the Glutton and the Paranoid, do you hear both of them, or do you...
No, you just choose from there. I chose the Paranoid.
Then I'll go with that too.
It was inevitable
So we
that
can...
with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin.
I think there's an
They
option
call
to back
themselves
out
the
and see the other
Masquerade.
one,
A
but I
bunch
just
of worm
accepted it.
worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access
Jesus
keys for
fucking
each shield are
Christ.
carried by 4
Jesus
of her most
Christ.
fervent
Oh my
followers.
God.
Except for the 5th key. That she
Okay,
keeps
so
with her at
beware
all
that when you
times.
come back in, you just start landed behind your ornithopter out on the sand.
Yep.
I just spawned in and there was a worm barreling towards me.
Oh god.
Worthy thought, kitten.
Did
But
you
no.
move it away?
She
It wasn't
never leaves her
activated.
place
It
of
was under the
contemplation.
sand still. But
Instead,
it was
use
still
the shield
terrifying.
dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow. Alright. I was trying to see if there was a quartermaster here that I could buy some stuff from too. Are you in the cutscene, Nil?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you literally are just standing here where you got bashed in the back of the head.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Merchant, vehicle vendor. Or Conan vendor. Aha, so I think that's the ticket. It was a welcome worm, Nerdy said. Forge.
It was very nice to me. It didn't have its mouth open at me as soon as I spawned in.
But that's
It
how you
just
know.
gave me a drive-by.
That's how you know it likes you, though.
We don't trade with
Just wanted to be
Atreides
there to greet
scum
me.
or their sympathizers.
Aww. Alright, let's take off. Does someone have a TV going on in the background? If they do, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
I might have my window open, so you might have heard some like car drive by.
No, it's I hear what sounds like talking, but that's fine. I'm just making sure that it's.
It might be. Let me know if it goes away.
Yeah, it went away.
There's something funny with my audio. Sometimes, like my headset somehow plays voices. It's Count Fenring's voice that you hear.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. How did you find the Haga Basin?
Just north of Harco Village.
Is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. I wonder if all these other
I need to
ones
expand
move.
this little hangar bay.
I wonder if all these other ships flying around are actual player ships.
I think they are.
Ornithopter.
I mean, that should be regardless of our siege, right? That map, that's probably all of the,
Wait, so
Valbreaker
player bodies
players.
just stand there in an yeah, in an instant. Oh yeah, here I am.
Oh, no, your base has no power.
Oh, great, great, great. That's not fair.
Well, we're at 1442 out of 1475. I don't know why it's, I guess it came back.
That's so not fair.
I don't know, maybe it's because you were off the server. No, the stuff up here does have no power.
That is not cool. Literally, it brought me back. I got in my ornithopter, and then there was a giant sandstorm that swept me. There was no way for me to go anywhere. my wings are all damaged now thanks to it.
You'll be able to make it, though.
That just sucks.
Make it
It's like I'm
Yeah.
like, come on, like really? It brings me back. Did it bring you back at a random place? Forge?
Yep, it brought me back right where you are.
Oh, okay, so probably because we came in from the south. That wasn't fair, John. Bastards. You could use the welding tool to repair, right?
Yes.
Nerdy's. You got the welcome worm, I got the welcome sandstorm, she said.
And I have 118 research points to spend.
How'd you get so many research points?
I don't know. Leveling up, I guess.
Yeah, you end up getting a ton for leveling. I just spent
I'm at
like
level
300.
57 now.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the base, figure out what's going on with the power. Some lubricant might have run out on the wind turbines.
Well, the stuff on the lower level has power. I think. Yeah, the stuff on the lower level has power, but the stuff on the mid level, the main fabricators, just don't. Everything.
Oh, I turned them off because there's
Oh.
not enough power to run the medium chemical refinery. Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. We might have enough mats made now to put down a wind turbine.
Alright. Heading back to base.
So when you come in, when you come into Haga Basin, you will come in from like whatever direction you enter from. So I always come in from the north. It's right next to our base, and I don't get hit by sandworms.
Well, yeah, I mean, now we know.
Yeah.
Okay, I am just. Oh no. What do I need for fuel generators? I just need salvaged metal.
What materials do you need to repair?
Welding wire.
Oh, welding wire, gotcha. Which would you rather have, the worm or welcome sand? I'd rather have welcome. I don't know, actually. I'm a little torn on that one. All right.
Say that again? What were you saying?
Oh, Nerdy was asking which would I rather have, welcome worm or welcome sand? And I said I'm a little torn on that.
Yeah, I feel like worm is worse if its mouth was open. No, I stole a Cutter Mark IV from your storage crate.
Word. Not sure where that came from.
Buggy Cutter Mark IV.
Yeah, it's probably just.
Alright, so let's take a look here. Get off me. So we got all of this space.
I figure ground vehicles are probably, like, I'm just gonna park this in here anyways until, the ground garage is built, and then we can extend this hangar maybe up here. I don't know.
You know what? Let's go back to... I love that you try to pay taxes and the only one you would be able to figure out was mine.
I didn't pay it.
Dick.
I'll go pay it. Once I get the base power sorted out.
All right, let's see here. We need to try to heal. Yeah, we're on a good trajectory. I like how they're like, oh, never mind. I was using the wrong button. I'm using a button from another game, apparently. Never mind. User error.
You're a worm.
Should be able to turn this back.
And it's crazy how the fuel cells give you more than the granite deposits. Look at the granite deposits. Ran over some dude on his bike. I feel kind of bad about that.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
The judge asked me about it, I'll say I turned away.
Yeah, you were texting and driving it again. Okay.
Okay, cool. The base power should be good now.
We need. Oh yeah, I need.
The
Where do
refinery's
you?
back
Where do you
online.
make welding wire?
The survival fabricator.
Survival fabricator. Okay.
It's under the hammer tab.
Hammer.
Crafting.
Thank you.
All the way at the bottom. And
Welding wire.
I think it takes scrap, so we should be good.
Yeah. Don't know how much I need, so I'll just make a few.
Make 4 or 5. Don't make more than that. They come in stacks of 100, and they stack up to 500. So one full stack of 500.
Makes sense. I think I have my welding torch still on me. I do. Okay, good. Repair. First time repairing a vehicle.
What up?
Hey,
what
Zero.
up?
Deal.
Ooh, I've been expanding the base a little bit. I haven't done anything structural. I'm not fucking with that. That's your thing. But we have more power now. We have a medium chemical refining thing, and I need to put down an ore, like the large industrial ore
refiner.
Yeah, I can't put it on the second floor though. It doesn't have enough support.
And I mean, technically you do have more room to work with now as well. Because I set up a land claim pretty much right down the,
Yeah. Yeah. Forged,
And then,
flamed. Yeah, you guys
and
get
then-
caught up on what you get.
Yes,
Yeah.
you know that arch with all the water, X0?
Yeah.
I've claimed that as a base, so people won't be able to come in and trample on it.
Yeah, we went ahead and claimed that so nobody else can claim it and like put a base right there and fuck up the whole thing.
Cool. So that's going to be my new forward operation base, essentially.
Nice. And the way we're figuring it is that the base down here can work as kind of like the ground garage / checkpoint / armory kind of thing.
Cool. Yeah, this one
So
I've
we don't
been
need to shove
waiting.
everything into there.
I've been running on running around finishing up quests and trying to make some money because I need to make another expansion.
Noah's saying that the best way that you guys make money is by running those testing facilities and things like that multiple times.
That's how I get
just doing just the random contract missions. Like if you get them from all the places, like I still have.
And that pays really well.
Yeah, and they start off, but I mean, like even at like the beginning bases, if you get some of those, they'll pay you like $1,500 to $3,000 per little mission that you do. But then, like the Anvil, there's some of them there that pay $4,500, $6,500 a pop.
Not contract. Oh, are you talking about the contracts board?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just contracts board stuff. I mean, some of these, yeah, just all the different stations. Like some of them that I have are $8,500 a pop. Some of them are more. So I think the highest I have is $11,000 for the contract.
Nice, yeah, because especially I'm trying to. Before I really build this base up, I'm trying to claim the land so that others can't try to, like, mess up our...
Yeah.
And it's 15 grand per extension.
Yeah.
I can help out with that a little bit, too.
Well, I don't want to just take you guys' money either. Because this is my... Even though it's for us, it's still my bait. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to...
There are some things that I want to spend my money on, the swatches and like customization, but really at the end of the day, I'm good to wait on cosmetics if it helps us get like bases squared away and stuff.
I mean,
I'm good with that.
Technically, I'm kind of so essentially that pillar, right? That plateau. I'm trying to claim that whole thing because right now we got most of the water locked down. We got the vast majority of it locked down. But someone else could come in and build above or literally right next to. So I'm trying to lock stuff down so that they can't just come in. And that'll be literally our oasis. Like, no one will be able to fuck with it.
Right.
Exro, I am going to save up to get the Atreides thing just so I don't step on the aesthetics of your
yes.
Well, and that's the next thing for me too. Is I'm going to be upgrading the.
Hell yeah.
It's just the land claim is obviously a little more important right now.
It's the coolest architecture. I just paid everyone's taxes.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm money bags right now.
Because it's 4 stakes per base.
4 stakes? What do you mean?
Like the
expansion.
The expansions. You can use for 4 per base.
Oh shit, that's it?
Does that include height?
Yeah. So you can do either verticality, which is both up and down, or you can like claim a section in a direction.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's pretty expansive, but like that's how I can get with this one. I have where we are. I have 2 expansions. So like where the main building is, like there's an expansion down below where I had those ramps. That's an expansion, and then I have a verticality expansion as well. I'm trying to put one off the backside so I can extend the hangar building, so I can make just a massive deep hangar, because the Harrier-thopters are enormous.
Yeah. One of the things that we could do is laid a claim down towards like the end of the driveway, that looks like it would be a super cool place to have like basically a checkpoint or like a barracks armory. We could turn that into the garage.
Yeah, we could have that as a, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Plenty of space.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is going to be able to go up because I put down, I already paid for the vertical one. Like, this hangar building can get like 3 times the size that it is. So I'm where I have it kind of bumping off the front, I'm going to do it off the back side as well. And then once I build that up, that'll give us a huge place with multiple levels for crafting. And then above that, I should have room to do probably, I mean, like a full-size massive hangar that would be like maybe 3 high, which should fit no problem the big guys, because the assault one doesn't even take up 2 whole walls as far as height. So I figure with walls that are 3 high, it'll fit all the things.
So Nil, Exra, I think your information's old.
Yeah? Can you use
Well,
more than 4?
I have, let's see, currently on this base right now, I have, let's see, hold on, let me recount. I have at least 6 on this.
No, you don't have 6.
Yep, I vertical twice.
Vertical twice?
Yeah, vertical twice, and then I have 1 expansion, 2 expansion, 3 expansion, 4 expansion minimum.
Okay. Sweet.
I'm wondering if either they changed the design or maybe it was just for beta, maybe? Question mark? I'm just throwing out hypotheses. I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just watching. I just remember watching. It was something, one of the videos with the dev that was probably older. And I remember watching, and they were like, yeah, you'll be able to expand it with up to 4, like, expansion things in different directions and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, cool. And I never really thought about it past that point, so.
Oh, where's my other
Sweet.
one?
If we can expand it further,
son of a...
awesome.
Oh, maybe... Okay, I don't know. I swore I made 2 of those. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like...
Juice up a little bit.
I still have... I don't understand why there's a time element on the expansions. Because, like, as far as we can tell, you can't stop it. Nil, just so you know, it's like prime harvest time for...
Oh, I'm out in Harco Village. Does it scale up? Like, the more you claim, does it end up being like an hour or something?
Oh my god, someone had come through here, those bastards.
For what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the time is up. So, like, the one I just put down, it's like 8 minutes now to claim the square.
Oh, okay.
It starts off at like 30 seconds, and then... Yeah, someone came through here and watered.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of making me wait 8 minutes if someone can't do anything about it? As far as we can tell, at least.
Well, in the deep desert, it might matter. Like, when we're actually trying to destroy each other's bases and stuff.
I mean, that's true.
And stop people from expanding.
Now, I don't see myself really expanding a whole lot in the deep desert because it all gets wiped at the end of the week.
Well, that's where the base copying. That's where the base copying tool comes in. You design your own little, like, minimum hut of what you think works, and then you just throw it down. You know, base
that's what I'm saying. I'm expecting fobs more than anything. You know.
It costs a half as much to build in the deep desert. It's 50% building cost.
Oh.
I'd imagine
Nice.
that doesn't include land claim extensions, though, so those are... Still need to pay the full 15K outright for those.
How do I get these iodine pill things, Rob?
We just have to craft them at the survival fabricator.
Do we have to unlock them, or are they just there?
You have to unlock them. I think we can probably make them now, but priority right now is I got to get that ore refinery online and radiation suits made before we get iodine pills.
Like, I'm wearing my radiation suit.
Where's my super suit?
Huh?
Are you going for radioactive slag?
No, mission.
Oh. I mean, the radiation suit should be fine. I've been down into Shiora, where the radiation is horrible, like standing in pools of...
That's literally where I am right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm able to get in and out of there, because that's how we get duralumin, is I've been in and out of there harvesting jasmium crystals with just the radiation suit.
Oh, good to know.
And then just in case if this part is different, just to confirm Exoro with you, if you vertical your base up, it verticals all the squares.
Yes, it does. Yes,
yeah,
it does.
That's a blessing.
That is huge. Yeah, I noticed that the first one I did it, and I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah. I accidentally used the vertical one first, so I didn't know if it was just because I did it that way or... Right, another minute 40 on this before I get this claim. Also, it's kind of funny because those Harkonnen spotlight ships that you got to avoid, it goes around this rock at night. So we kind of got like our own security also.
Son of a bitch.
I didn't think it was that bad. No, I'm just kidding.
Of course.
Oh, it's you guys. I think it's you. Oh, no, that's mine. Never mind.
I need to build one of those little lights.
Oh, so you can see?
Yeah. It sent me into this place and it's pitch black. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be... The next time I get on, that's going to be my priority. Doing missions, unlocking research stuff still, intel points, and just trying to make as much Solari as possible. Is this us? Who is this? Is this you, Exoro? Or Nil?
No. I'm out in
If
radiation.
you back out of the building menu, you can just look at them and see their
I'm
names.
wondering who the fuck this ornithopter was.
Oh no! I accidentally used my goddamn spice power.
Yep, I've been there.
What were you? Were you asking me something?
Nah, I just banned it. I was just like, holy shit! Somebody left their fucking chopper.
No.
You'll
God.
see me crossing from here all the time because this is the shortest route to my base.
Stay safe. God damn it, I can't believe I used... We...
The other one that I did earlier today was I was talking to Robot, not paying attention, and I flew up. I was looking at the base, trying to get an idea of like shape and where I was going with it.
Yeah.
And then when I reached down to press W, instead I pressed and held E and just jumped out of my ornithopter.
Oh.
Classic.
Like max altitude. I'm like, oh
Somebody's
no!
pulling their trike up here.
Fucking classic. Alright, I'm on my way back now.
That's what I'm looking for.
Ooh, this one's 16 minutes. Holy cow. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, I imagine it probably gets higher and higher.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna continue. Yeah. I think it doubles up because the last one was 8 minutes. All right, this will at least get me a majority of the land that to protect it, width-wise and such. This isn't gonna. Let's see. Height would be the last. Would be another thing you got to worry about here. Okay. This player had thought that someone had abandoned an ornithopter. I don't know why he would have thought that it was abandoned, but... Just sitting here using dust. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. Like, oh, jeez. Let's see. If I... Okay, we definitely at least have... We definitely have enough land to build around the flowers. The majority of the flowers. To steal them for ourselves. I wonder if they're inside the house, if it fucks up the dew. What are you doing?
I hope not.
Oh, I'm running back and forth. I'm so nerdy. I'm looking at the so it's hard. I can't see my build dimensions without being in the build menu. And if you're in the build menu, you got to have something out. Like, I can't just run around looking at the specs. So I'm just trying to plan here.
Yeah, I get that.
Kind of frustrating that they designed it that way.
I know, I really figured with all of their experience with Conan and everything, they would have kind of learned.
Yeah, the base building I like, but I definitely have some gripes with it.
Yeah. Yeah, not ideal.
I've had worse, but oh, here we go.
Yes. Definitely played on worse. Definitely played on better.
Yeah. Yes. Boy, this spice lasted a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Anywho, yeah, I definitely have had some bad base building, but this really reminds me of kind of like Once Human. Like Once Human had some really nice base building mechanics, and then there were some mechanics where you're just like hitting your head against the wall, going, why? Like one of the things they did that was really annoying is they gave you like wall options, and then they didn't give you roof options so that you could close off the walls.
Yep. Yeah, this one has a lot of neat things you could do if you had. It's like, oh, here's a neat piece that I can do things with, and then there are pieces to connect to it properly.
Yeah. I'm coming back to your guys' base to grab some more granite. Like I said, I don't have time to build right now, but oh, I might as well land proper.
I need a vertical staking unit. That should be fine though.
Yeah, now I'm at this point. I got 10,000 Solari to my name, so
I could craft another one. That's not a problem.
Oh my
It's more
God.
so just that it's not really more so just than anything, to be honest.
I'm flying over that quest where, you know, everyone has to queue up, and someone must be doing it right now, because I just get this dialogue subtitle from Ari saying, "Congratulations, you have the knowledge of a friend of the creepy vessel." I'm like, fucking what? What'd you say?
by the way, so if you have Solari in the bank, it does not apply. Oh, okay. It does not apply to the survival crafter thing, because I have enough for another claim, and that's it. Like it doesn't count it. All right, so Nerdy just did some research, and according to the research she found, it says you can have 5 horizontal claims and 5 vertical claims. Which, if that's the case, I'm assuming I'm right on. I just did 5, I think I would have to. So let's see, if I did 1 there, 2 there, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that would put me at 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So I definitely am at 5, 6, 7. So I could go vertical 3 more times. Okay. Thank you, Nerdy. I think what I will do, though, so I have at least something here.
Time to get the fuck out.
Do.
Oh my God, I might have to make another pot of coffee. I'm so tired.
Hi, tired. I'm Bear.
That fat ass dog didn't let me sleep last night.
That fat ass dog.
I love that dog to death. He's a sweetheart.
Oh, chonk.
I'll deal with being tired, but he's so fat and he wants to be so close. Especially if you're sleeping. And sleeping on a couch with a fat ass dog doesn't work. So I wonder, like, how do we explore the world map? It doesn't seem like it's just panning around. Like, I see water and fuel depots, but, like, are there places that we can discover if we, like, fly to them?
Didn't really look like it.
Looks like someone just parked on top of me.
I wonder if that's coming soon, because they said that this is how you get to like big instance, like dungeons, like their version of dungeons.
It might not exist yet, though.
Right, it might not. Or they could just be giving everyone a few weeks, just, you know.
Well,
not
they said
everyone's
they
playing,
had
right?
they had content that was ready to go, essentially.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they did the Landsrat for the first week, because it was literally 4 days.
Well, you got to give people. You got to give people, you know, like you got to let them get used to things and get it going, right?
Yeah, but if it does turn into kind of a death spiral, like if the winning faction's bonuses make it really easy for them to keep on winning, then that Harkonnen edge in just the first 4 days is going to be really hard to overcome.
Yeah, but that's kind of stuff that's needed to know, right? Like if that becomes a problem, that's something that would be good that they know now, so that they could.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe it won't last the whole week. Maybe it'll last like 1 day or something.
Nope. You know what? No, screw this. We're gonna have to rebuild this anyways. Might as well put in windows. Here we go. Roof.
Dying of dehydration.
You shouldn't
Not
do that.
ideal. Nope, it is not ideal.
Ooh. Is irradiated slag important?
I believe so. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I'm level 100.
I figured you were going to be like level 100 as soon as you woke up today.
Well, I never went to sleep, so.
Yeah.
Structural. Okay, I think that works. Get the advanced thief. It's way bigger. You can get state claims to make it bigger. I do have the advanced thief. Okay, so sorry. Nerdy continued. You can have a total of 3 sub-thief consoles and a maximum number of 2 starter ones. More research indicates your initial baseline claim is small. Maybe. Get the advanced thief. It gets way bigger. You can also get state claims to make it bigger, which is what we did. Because you have advanced, it may be why you can expand so much. Interesting. Thank you, Nerdy.
Made a brief little temporary garage thing. It looks like shit, but it is an enclosed large space.
Everything starts as a shitbox. That's right.
Yeah, mine right now I'm just putting something so I can have like some kind of protection. This is all gonna get reworked.
Yeah. Yeah, the building with the hangar in it. That's what we got here, and I was like, I like this spot. This should be the place. And then we basically built those 2 floors just to enclose everything. I was like, okay, over the next few days, we'll actually try to give this some shape and functionality.
All right, let's see. Utilities. I literally don't have.
I really wish you could terraform to a degree. Because getting these rocks out of the way would be kind of nice. I get why they don't.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't have enough to do what I want to do here.
Rob, is that space over there where that radiated
thank
space
you, Nerdy.
where I go to get things to make the mercenary armor?
I think so. What does the mercenary armor take?
No. You're the only one that's made it so far. Duraluminum, plasteel, silicone, and armor plating. Duraluminum.
Yeah, that's all easy. We have a ton of duraluminum. I've been cranking it out. We might need to make some more, but
we're probably gonna need to make more.
Do you guys have calibrated servox?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I steal a few?
We might have some. Those.
I'm sure we do.
Yeah, they're not hard to get. They're in those settlements all around.
Yeah, if you find the advanced Benny, please let me know.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. I looked it up. And I'm where she's supposed to be. According to the thing. She's not here.
Yeah. How many advanced servers do you need?
I'm not sure because I haven't built this thing before, so.
We have a ton of advanced servox, but if you need calibrated servox, we have.
Yeah, calibrated. Don't worry about it. I could do something else instead.
Let me just look.
Ah, I found her.
Where is she at?
She's in Arco Village. She's right next to the weapon.
You don't actually see any calibrated.
So weird what they decide is sufficient and insufficient. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting that my leap belt broke.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's super easy to find. She's in the entrance to the weapon vendor in Harco Village.
Nice. There we
Just look for the red light.
go. Just put on the red lights.
Go.
Okay, structural.
Please be the end to this mission, please.
No, I needed that. That's what I needed.
I hate going to Hargo Village. Both of my advanced trainers are there. I don't know what Bene Gesserit are doing, hanging around Harkonnen.
Oh, before I get off, Exoro, I have a question for you. How do you deal with the different minute heights, but your structural columns and pillars aren't minute? So, like, you know, I'm trying to build up to be like, oh, I need, you know, like I'm building. It's like, oh, well, you don't have enough structural integrity. It's like, okay, so I'm going to build. And then it's like, oh, well, now you, it's off by inches and it won't snap. Like, how do you fix that?
No, I don't think I've run into that.
That is like, that is the number one thing that this game has screwed me over on so many times. Yeah. Like, right now, I have something that's inches off, so I can't build. Like, I literally have to, like...
Did you build it from the bottom or the top?
Well, the problem is the floor is all uneven. So, like, if I build... So, if I build, like, in one spot... right? And then I build up and I'm like, okay, so that looks like a good height. I'm going to build there. And I start building. And I build around and I get all sorts of stuff. I get to a point where it's like, okay, well, this is insufficient stability, so I need another pillar. Well, no matter where I put the pillar in that area for that insufficient stability, it's going to be inches off where the original pillar was. And so, because of that, I can't build the base over there. But everything is not flat ground. You know what I mean? So, like, it really puts a hamper. I think what although I think I know what I'm going to do now. It's not what I wanted to do.
Wherever, I feel like the differences between using roof tile, like flat roof tile, and floor tile makes a difference. I think those throw it off by that inches.
Well, no, it's the pillars, because you need pillars to give support, and the pillars are stagnant. You know, they're not dynamic. So you can't meet up.
Yeah. Why not? I have not had any problem meeting up. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't entirely understand what you're saying because I've had no problems with the pillars.
Okay, so,
but I have had moments where things are like inches off, where they're not quite connecting.
So, I guess the only way to do it is to show you. Are you able to... yeah, this is... I'm honestly I'm happy you haven't had this problem, because I've had nothing but this problem in base building in this game. It's been literally an Achilles heel for me.
It could also be years of building in Conan. So I
That's
just
what I was thinking too.
Naturally avoid the jank because I'm like, oh, I already know that that's going to cause a problem. And that's why I'm like trying to figure out what you're saying so I can come down and look, because I was like, I might be like, oh yeah, no, absolutely not. You don't want to do it that way.
Well, I'm sure there's another way of doing it, but it just doesn't make that's what drives me crazy about base building like this is that they go, here's all these amazing things you could do. You want to build here? Sure, no problem. You want to do this? No problem. We got you. Look at all these options. Look at all these things. Like, okay, cool. That's awesome. It's like, by the way, we're going to be super, and I mean super stringent about the structural, in this case, structural stability. And if you don't have enough support, you can't build there. I'm like, okay, I guess that's fair. It's like, okay, so to get around that so that you could have structural stability, you are going to have these very hard-coded heights and lengths that in no way match the world around that we built. And you have to use these and these alone, and this is the only thing that gives you stability.
I think I know what you're talking about. So, if I'm ever building for stability, I will build down with walls and foundation to get a foundation under where I'm placing that pillar, and then place the pillar on that.
Gotcha. So what you do to measure down is you take a place that's
next blocks.
So use walls to build down from the stable ones that are next to the unstable. That way you get your height. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
There you go. That's the answer. So if you build on a resource node temporarily and you get rid of it, does that break it?
In previous games that we've played, it has. I haven't tested it on this.
Because that's the problem here, is I don't want to break. But I get it. That makes sense. That would be the way to.
If you can just get the pillars down into the ground.
Nope. That doesn't work. Here, let's try it this way.
Then generally it'll give it the support. And I know I've noticed with the support thing, if you're building it down, because you theoretically could just build it down from it.
God dang it.
But if you already don't have support there, then it's not going to allow you to build it down.
Well, that's the problem though, is that you can't plan it from the bottom up because the game doesn't allow you to plan it from bottom up. But then you can't build it top down.
Piece. So my guess would be, I mean, what I would probably do in that situation would be go to where you do have stability, build down a support from there to see if you can get the support on the next one, and then basically just daisy chain support to where you need it.
I think I figured out in my head what I need to do to get this to work for me. I think I do. I think I finally figured out. Talking with you kind of helped me work it out in my head.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird jank things that we will do in these games. Like this one doesn't allow you to like kind of fly around and place things.
I know.
And this one doesn't allow you to build while you're climbing, which was the big thing in Conan, because you couldn't fly around and look. So you'd like, if you were in a weird angle, you'd climb up on a wall, find it, and then place it. And you can't do that here. So I mean, I find myself building with like putting up temporary scaffolding.
Yeah.
And things like that, just to get the right angle.
For me, the thing that I wish you could do is just like look around at what you're building. Even if you can't build in that mode, at least let me look around and let me see what's going on. Like let me look at it. That's one of the things I liked about Once Human. Although they did allow you to build in free look mode, I liked that you could just go into just this. Only in the area of your base, you know, so it's not like you were using it to do anything wonky with it. But it made base building a million times nicer. Okay. I am just going to. It has gone.
Just flying back and forth to Eric. You have a Thopter now. You can fly yourself.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's all Arakene's all the way to the east.
Top
from
right.
Haga.
Top right.
Yeah, top right.
Oh. After you fly outside the main map.
Yeah, you do. Right. Yeah, you have to get out.
You have to fly outside of Haga Basin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a long flight?
You just got to go to the
fly
edge of the map.
North or whatever. Yeah.
So it's not that long
Does
of
it
a
just,
flight.
So when you go to the edge of the map, does it just like port you to another map?
It'll ask you if you're ready to move on.
Okay.
And then you just come back. The key is something that we found out that Nil said also is that when you come back, where you come back makes a big difference. So come back from the north side from the overworld map, because then you're near your base. You don't have to fly.
Right.
Like, I literally got teleported back to where we started the game, essentially.
Okay.
Because I came in from the
re-enter
south.
Haga Basin from the north. Yeah.
Okay. I at least have a protected base right now. The water isn't protected, but I'm protected.
You have a generator inside, so it's shielded?
Yes, yeah, that was... Once I got a baseline put in, that's exactly what I did. And, like, I literally just put something down. Like, this is not the design idea and all that jazz, so... You
Yeah.
judgy McFucks can... just not deal with me. Okay. Oh, what I should... No, I guess it doesn't matter that it's out in the open right now. The advanced sub. Nope. All right. Ooh, let's.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
You got.
What?
I got a new sniper rifle, and I'm super excited about it. It is called Thurfer's Best. Thurfer's Best.
You got Hawat's sniper rifle?
Yep.
That's cool.
Why does it
Where'd you get
say?
Where did you buy it?
Mission.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My sniper rifle right now does 90 damage per shot. While Thufers does 262.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Smaller clip size. But it seems, it would appear that it hits like a truck.
It just
I
might.
have to hope so.
Okay. So, like I said, it's a super rough base. I don't have really anything in here. It's just protection right now. I even built my ornithopter into the base because I didn't build a hangar or anything because it's just all temporary. I'm just pretty much letting you guys know because there's nothing really cool or interesting to see and there's nothing useful up here. You're more than welcome in, though. Up to you.
Sweet.
Bit of a parkour journey to get in, but
If you have a Shiga wire.
yeah, that's true.
Built for troopers. Love it.
Yeah,
I
sugar,
don't
sugar
even
ware's
have. I
really
don't
easy.
know where the second level trooper guy is. I don't know where he is.
And
first
all of you guys are co-owners in the base, so you could get in here and do all that jazz.
Right.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to end it there. I actually still played, even though I ended up getting a little more time because Nerdy's plans changed. I still stayed on longer than I expected, so I got to go cook dinner.
All right.
Fair enough.
But Bear, that's not realistic. I know, Nerdy, I know. That was Nerdy's comment in regards to building in third person.
Well, enjoy your dinner, sir.
Thank you, thank you. You guys have a wonderful night. Now just as a heads up, next week I'm gonna be gone pretty much all week for Forest, so I am gonna be incommunicado, not playing anything. So
cool.
I'm gonna try to get as much going in Dune before I leave, but I will be gone for that week, a little over a week. So I didn't die.
This upcoming week?
No, this week that starts tomorrow. I still work and everything. The following week I'll be at Forest.
I am actually going to be as well. So
you're going to be at Forest?
No. I've got our family annual family lake trip is
nice. So yeah, so
when
I
you
will
say
try
forest,
to.
Are you referring to electric forest?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Are you familiar with
I
it?
didn't realize
Sounds like you are.
Hell yeah. No, that's fantastic.
Have you gone before, X0?
I have not been to electric forest. No. I've
You
always
should.
thought about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should. It's absolutely amazing. And this year we got Disclosure, Justified, Zed's Dead's gonna be there, Tiesto.
It's fantastic. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that are, big go to all the festivals and stuff, and they always talk about Electric Forest and loving it.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, one of these days.
It's the best. Good shots. Good shot. Ryu couldn't make it this year, unfortunately. Good shot. So it's gonna be Good Shot Nerdy and I.
That's awesome. Sweet. Well, cool. Enjoy that.
Oh
no.
I will. All right, guys. Have a good night, adventurers. Thank you for joining me on the stream. Thank you for hanging out. This ended up being, again, way longer than I thought it was going to be. I will be playing. I may not be streaming tomorrow. We shall see. But as always, have a wonderful night, and I will see you in the next one, adventurers. Bye-bye.